No. You named Zyzerus before Genius got created.
He just wanted as many S-sounding things in his name as possible.
Zyzerus.
Not a snake at all. What?
No, what?
Orochimaru who?
Who?
What are you on T talking about?
You want he talking about? I had a buddy go off on like how much he hates UNTs and snake people and like how every snake person in media is evil and all snake people are evil. Like he hates UNT.
Give in to your.
I mean, yeah, they're supposed to be evil bastards, so they're good.
No, but it's
things.
even just like all snake people in media are evil, like Orochimaru.
He is evil.
Yeah,
Orochimaru. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But
He's like
but
the
not
epitome
all
of
snake
evil.
people are Orochimaru.
and a lot of that relates just to Christian culture of the representation of the snake being Satan. So like, yeah.
Well, that and people
Will
hate
be
snakes
evil.
in general.
Well, no, there's snake spirits out in like Japanese mythology. Like I don't think Christianity inspired Orochimaru.
Yeah, but Orochimaru is not like. I guess he is pretty evil.
No, he
bit a
he's
child
like the
and he was
Nazi
like,
scientist.
"Come to me, child."
He is-
Ah.
He is the Nazi scientist of Naruto.
He's worse. He kept his subjects alive.
I'm trying to think of if I could think of a single good
Redeeming
snake
factor?
character. No, I'm trying to think of any good snake characters now, and I can't think of a single one.
I mean, I don't know if you guys have watched Fruits Basket, but he's not bad.
My wife is a big Fruits Basket fan.
I love
I've never
Fruits
checked it out.
Basket. It's a little shoujo anime about the Chinese zodiacs being personified into people.
Oh, there you go.
And the snake guy, he's not bad. He's just a little pervy.
I think we have all the Fruits Baskets manga. Like my wife has had the collection since she was a little girl.
Well, that's fun.
I think it was her first anime for manga.
Ekans, the Pokemon is pretty cool.
Ekans is pretty cool.
Okay,
yeah,
Ekans
that
is
is pretty
base,
cool.
but that's pure snake, and they're cool. Like the World Serpent. World Serpent's dope. And he's just doing his job. He ain't evil. But it's not the snake that's evil. It's the man you put in the snake that turns him evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snake Man are evil. It's known.
Oh,
There's a whole bunch of Spider-Man villains that are snakes, right?
The whole serpent society.
Right. Yeah.
yeah. There's a whole ass serpent society.
I just thought of G.I. Joe.
Oh,
Cobra. There's Commander Cobra. I think that's the name.
Wait, you mean Cobra
remember
was
G.I.
the
Joe.
bad guys?
Cobra Commander is what you're looking for.
Cobra Commander. I loved his voice. I will defeat.
How did that guy get to be in charge?
It's because he bit everyone.
He bit everyone.
Jerk.
So we're minus Eevee this session, correct?
I think we're minus Eevee
him.
for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we wish Shikari well in her travels.
We love our kobold.
Always. Kobolds are precious around here.
This one lasted longer than 2 weeks.
Which kobold only lasted 2 weeks?
Probably one of mine.
Wait, no, I
I
played.
was talking about Meepo as the other one.
Oh,
Oh.
people.
I
Live
also
forever.
wait. What the fuck is
Oh, he
Amanda's
was
character in the
already
Western campaign? That's a kobold, right?
No, she's a dragonborn.
Just a
Shut the
small
front door.
dragonborn.
He's just short.
Yeah, she's just a short dragonborn.
Oh, I
'cause
thought she was a
she's a-
kobold this whole time.
No, because she wanted to be kind of like a
Like a horny toad.
No.
Horny toad, yeah.
Well,
Ah.
no,
Wait, so you
it's,
can breathe fire, acid, cold, or whatever have you?
Well, that's why I remember the last session. Whenever we did the acid eyeball. Oh, were you there? I don't think you were there,
Oh,
Jeremy.
she squirted blood out of her eye, and it was the acid line
Yeah.
or whatever. It was her acid
Oh,
breath.
I missed this
Cool.
section, but we did a session after, I think.
Yeah.
Amanda's
Yeah.
character is based off of the bearded dragon.
Bearded dragon.
Okay.
Mixed
Yeah,
with horny toad.
bearded
It's a
dragon,
bearded
horny
horny
toad.
Mixed
dragon.
with horny toad, and it is and they are dragonborn. That's why she could fly, and that's why she could have the acid and everything.
Acid eyes.
Shooting acid eyes.
And coincidentally, she's also a monk.
We all know how well the last one went.
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that part. I forgot she was a monk. I forgot she could throw hands.
She's not like
I'm scared of that.
It's not like her passion. So her passion is making
No,
really
you-
shitty potions.
Yeah.
One thing is her calling, and the other thing is her passion.
She's like, yeah, I'm really good at beating people up, but I really want to mix this with this and see what happens.
And then feed it to Bliss and say, hey, let's figure out what happens.
Her potions are like when a kid brings you outside to show you the potion they made.
Oh, God,
Exactly,
just-
1000%.
Is that a dead rat in a puddle of mud?
No, it's a potion.
I'm not drinking that.
The potion of
You
water
have
breathing
to.
didn't work.
Amanda kept trying to get me to tell her what happened in the Western campaign, and I was like, "You're gonna have to either like watch it or ask everyone else." And she was like, "What did you do?" And I was like, "I didn't do anything."
Shit happened.
It was a very nice session, and then it wasn't, and shit went down.
Shit seems
Super
to always
fun,
go
though.
down in the hot tub sessions.
That's right.
My players fear my beach day episode. Because I was like, hey, it's a beach day episode. You're going to fight the town. Beach day. Well, the idea behind it was like, hey, you guys just hit level 7. Everybody here hates you. There's going to be an all-out brawl. Have that. And then it just turned into a knuckle drag fight. And now they're like, that was a beach day, as they're broken and bloodied. But they had so much fun.
It's like a brutal beach day.
Ryan was there. He remembers.
Beach brutal beat down.
I think I'm 1 for hot tub / beach episode.
We can never have just a calm one.
No, we had a calm one with mine. Your intro.
Because they're too steamy.
The intro?
Yeah, Amedrin's intro into Pirates.
That's true. That was a good one.
That was.
But then Penala and Amedrin discovered Sarah Boss's charred corpse.
Yeah, but
That was totally chill.
Super tame.
I mean, let's be honest. At least the captain didn't kill her.
But she wanted to.
Maybe she should have.
I'm innocent.
You're just
I
following
think.
what you were told.
No matter how
Yeah,
many
but she's
times
doing their
back,
job.
we put her down, she kept coming back up.
You know, I'm normally used to captains being able to read. That part got me.
She could read pictures.
I had to start putting pictures in the campaign because I was tired of Nick avoiding buildings.
I that was like my favorite thing. I was like, well, what does the inn look like? And you're like, it has a sign that says such and such bar and grill. And I was like, oh, cool. I walked past that.
Yep. We'll fix that real quick.
offered.
Symbolism.
We offered so many times to teach her how to read. She refused.
What we need
She
to
learned
do
a few
is get the
things.
captain a headband of intellect.
That would be wild, wouldn't it?
That'd be dangerous.
Queen of the Pirates.
Queen of the Pirates.
Because she can read.
She can read.
When she can read, she'll be unstoppable.
She could conquer the world.
There, you
Nothing
know,
can get in her way
if,
now.
if Iskari could actually read, like, the world would be in danger because there's so much
Watch out,
heresy
Luffy.
that's broadcasted in the local news and papers, and She just doesn't get it.
Right? Like the because she would have you guys read her the newspaper. It's like if she was reading it, she'd be like, "That's it. These people are all gonna die."
Yeah.
There's this much bad happening all the time?
Someone's got to stop them.
Fix it. Fix it. Somebody's got to fix it. These people don't know how to live.
Ugh.
Found it.
Nice. Oh. Put it up there. Ah, yeah.
But speaking of last sessions, the last session of this one.
I think I was
Lots
drunk
of
and
stuff.
or high at the very end of it. I was losing the plot.
I remember Rhiannon Crow waking up in the same bed.
Yeah.
That definitely happened.
I have a note
There
about
was
Rhiannon
an
being a
alcohol
tooth
drinking
fairy.
contest.
Yes. Rihanna
I
almost
think we're gonna go
won.
shopping today. I think we're supposed to go shopping.
I think Rhiannon Crow were set
Obviously,
up
remember the
together.
most important part.
Real quick, who's down?
Real quick, before we get started, I got one thing to brag about. I drank an entire bottle of champagne to myself last night, and it was delicious.
Bubbly.
So that's like
That's
Lovely.
called Mimosa
Like-
Sunday.
And I am like the entire wedding party / I'm just sitting out there with Aunt Tammy as we smoke cigarettes, and I just glass after glass of champagne. It was a wonderful time. I'd do it again. 10
That's
10.
fantastic.
I just wanted to brag about drinking an entire bottle of champagne because that was actually a lot easier than you think it is. It's just a bottle of
No,
wine.
It's very simple. It's a
Mhm.
problem.
Champagne
Yeah,
and wine,
it's-
best by the bottle, truly.
Yeah, it's
and
like
it's-
bottle or bust.
And it's actually terrifying how easy it was.
I say that with
But that was it.
a bottle of whiskey.
I don't think I'd get up from my chair. I think my wife
Terrifying
would have to
how
drag me to
easy
bed.
it is to drink half a bottle of whiskey. Oh my god.
Oh, it's really easy to drink an entire bottle of rum chata. Don't ask me how I know.
Ugh, gross. Summer.
I always feel sad,
Sounds way more
okay?
delicious than whiskey.
You know what? Yeah, you probably felt sad the next day too.
It was awful.
I mean, I drank
Good for
half
you.
a bottle of the Kirkland margarita drink.
You know, their
then
mixed
I
stuff
had,
is
like-
pretty good.
Oh, it's great. And then 6 cups of mulled wine and I think 3 shots of tequila.
No,
It
you mixed.
was the
You mixed. That's bad.
Oh, it was, but I don't remember what happened at the party. I do remember. I'm like, yeah, I know what people feel during the Titanic. So it was with my old dirty league.
Last
Things were already going downhill, and I'm like, I just want to get fucked up and just not
Mhm,
remember.
mhm.
And you know what? It's true.
Last time I mixed, I turned
I-
into a T-Rex.
Oh,
It was not good.
I won a Mario Party game time.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I was high and drunk, so they had to record
the
me
both of
winning because I fell asleep.
Game is such
Anyway.
nonsense.
I'm sorry, Ryan. I
Stealing
touched my
stars.
token and it moved.
Oh,
There's a hidden grid on this map, and it just snapped to it.
right. And it's problematic.
You can turn the grid off.
Never.
I don't.
You guys like your measurements too much.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So this time round, we are going to be picking up back in the town of Cinderpeak. Shortly after Yas had prepared breakfast, Shikari had done some coffee and contemplation downstairs. Seneca had resecured a doll within her pack. Bree had worked out a craft project, and Bantu had engaged some of the locals with his songs and filled them in about the goings on, like about the dragon and such. And word started to spread about the new Lady Dracovane. It's Rhiannon herself parading about town a little bit. A few celebratory words were had, some beverages were shared, in the local tavern. And Papa Eric had requested Shikari return back to the Bastion to assist with some problems that were going on in the archives there. And the party had bid Shikari farewell, stepped out from the inn where they had stayed the night before, and I vaguely remember a mention of Crow and Rien wanting to head for a bakery. There's one such place by the name of the Baker's Dozen that somebody mentioned last time round. I don't remember if it was a local townsperson or somebody in the party that gave that name. But thereabouts is where we are going to be picking up this time, outside of the tavern.
Wasn't there mention of Bantu's family being alive?
There was a scry that he had. I'm not sure if he's disclosed that information. I don't remember if he told people about that yet.
No, I think Shikari's the only one that knew.
Just the ones involved in the ritual.
Yep, it was Shikari and Eric. That was it.
Yeah.
They're gone. It's
Caught
okay.
sight
We'll
of
bring
his
donuts back.
daughter and the Skull Scorch Horde.
Or the Horde.
But Eo's not even here yet. No, who's supposed to make me my morning tea?
You could go get tea. They have shops that people sell it.
I can't just take it.
No, you pay for it, Crow.
Like I said, Eo's not even here yet. How am I supposed to pay for anything?
You don't carry money.
I only carry rations.
Right?
Because they're lighter than money.
Lighter than money. Money's very heavy. You expect me to walk as far as we walked while carrying gold? He did so much work, so I'm happy that he's able to sleep in, but I just...
Have Rien pay for it.
Well, that's just rude. You don't make other people pay for your stuff.
You do when you go on a date.
What would you... It's fine. I'll go look in the bags.
Okay.
Crow's gonna go get some gold shingles from bags. Not wake up Io because she's super sneaky and so quiet.
Mm-hmm.
He needs his beauty rest this morning.
He did a lot of work. He put on an entire party, so yeah, he needs to sleep in today.
I don't know if Crow noticed, but Bantu has like all of his stuff on him. I doubt Crow would notice that.
It's kind of what you always look like. You always have your stuff on you. She'll hurry back downstairs with a couple shingles in her hands, stick them in. So also, because she did give away her rations, she would grab another ration to carry on her, because that is obviously very important if she's going to be going places.
Very easily doable here at the Emberwake Inn and Tavern.
And then she'll look around and be like, "Oh, okay, well, you're gonna come with us then, Montu, to come and get the pastries. I see you're ready to go. I guess you'll suffice."
No, I got other places to go.
Oh,
Have
well,
you seen Bree and Yas?
just gonna look around. Are they in the tavern?
They're probably on the roof.
I'm pretty sure Yas and Tristan and Seneca were having breakfast together. So they should be down
tavern?
there. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Crows
Across the way.
point to them in the center of the tavern.
Oh, nice.
These sponge cakes are delicious.
Anyone seen Bree?
You know, now that you mention, I've been missing Bree for a long time.
Bantu go look for Bree.
He's in her room.
Knock, knock, knock.
Do you knock or just say that?
Hmm.
Why not both?
Okay, no los dos.
I think you do both. Knock, knock, knock.
Who is it? Oh, it's Bantu. Come in, Bantu.
Hey, you doing okay?
I've been better. But what's up? Are we getting ready to move out, or what's going on? She's like disheveled. Her hair is like not braided at all. It's just a mess. The bed's all like thrown apart.
You sure you okay?
Yeah. Chikari leaving hit me a little harder than I expected. I know that we were done, but I didn't expect her to leave so soon. That's all. Just gotta deal with that. What you got going on, Bantu?
I'm gonna be leaving. I'm heading for the desert. For the wastes.
What?
Papa Eric did this scrying spell. And my daughter's alive. So I gotta go down to the desert and get Kana. And, well, I thought I should tell you guys. And, I started with you, because I figured you would probably understand. I'm not asking you guys to come with me, because me no sure of me coming back. Little bit of a suicide mission. But me plan, remember how Gobrod wanted to enter goblins in Dreadhorde Death Race
Uh-huh.
and get, one wish granted by Duckween?
Yeah.
Well, my plan, we do that, we get Kana back. Me do that. I'm gonna do that.
Well, that's all well and good, but you're not gonna be alone.
Yeah, but Bree, it's a death race.
I don't know if you've noticed, Bantu, but I seem to be impervious to dying. So I'm going to go with you and make sure that you get your daughter back. I told you I would. As soon as you dreamed that she wasn't talking to you in your dreams, I knew that she was alive. And I told you I would do anything I could to help get her back. And I plan on doing that. And she grabs her great hammer. Oh, we're going to do this. We're going to make this happen. We're going to get your girl back.
Okay.
Just let me put some pants on.
Hey, Bree,
Yeah?
you should do your hair too, probably. It's a little,
Yeah.
what you got
Yeah,
left
I should probably do
is-
that.
It's kind of a rat's nest.
Okay, when do you plan on leaving? Do I have a little bit of time?
Probably. Because now I gotta think about trying to tell. I am not sure what Crow and Neo are gonna say. Or Rian, or Yas. They all just found so much. To ask them to then be like, hey, you wanna go do a death race? You just found your son, and you just found your brother, and
Oh, don't worry, Bantu. I got this.
what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna present the information and politely request that they come.
You're not understanding. Death, race, suicide. We might not come back from this.
Bantu, every day that we wake up in the morning, we might not make it to the evening. You know this just as much as I do. But this is for family. And everyone here is fighting for family. And I don't think they're gonna mind. We'll give them the option, of course. but I don't think they're gonna mind.
All right.
I mean, hell,
Well,
we
hey.
went into that goblin camp, and that was a suicide mission, like twice over. And look, we all survived.
It was a little crazy.
I mean, you caught someone on fire twice, and then you disappeared into the night, and you were like assassinating fools left and right. It was awesome.
I don't think I killed a single person.
No, but you aided.
I was mostly focused on saving Boar.
To be fair, I think Yastrev killed everyone because I couldn't kill anybody either.
There were a lot of fireballs.
Let's get together, and you're not doing this by yourself. So you just hold your horses, and we'll get everyone together.
I mean, Yas is downstairs. Yas and Seneca. I'm gonna go tell them next.
Okay, I'll be down in 15 minutes.
Yeah, take your time. Crow and Rianne went to the bakery.
Oh God, they're gonna get lost and talk about fish for 15 hours.
That's what you do when you're on a date.
Oh, Pontu, I haven't been on a date in so long.
You literally went on one with Shikari like 3 weeks ago.
That was more her talking at me.
Okay,
Telling me
that's
you
fair.
shouldn't be so reckless.
Well, I don't have a leg to stand on in that regard with my plans, so glad
Okay.
to have you on board.
Of course. Oh, hey, we do anything for our daughters. She'll give
Alright,
you
but-
a big pat on the arm. We'll get her back, Pontu. Don't you worry.
What I'm worried about is that she won't want to leave.
Oh, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
True.
Right now, she's in a dangerous situation and we know it. And whether she likes it or not, she needs to get out of there.
I mean, you want to hear something crazy, though?
What's that?
She's doing well there. She's a ferocious warrior. Leads her troops with honor and glory.
Well, she is your daughter.
Yeah, she's her mother's daughter. I was never the best.
Well, if that's the case, then she's an incredible woman. Because you're mighty fine to me, and you're one of the kindest, sweetest, and most pragmatic leaders that I've ever met.
Pretty impressive for a half-orc, honestly. Usually they wouldn't let somebody like that get that high.
It's quite impressive. But, you know, if I could get above 4 feet, then, you know, I'd be pretty high too.
All right.
She just
I
laughs.
think your pants are over there.
Oh, thank you, Bantu.
Bantu gonna go downstairs.
Those could be anyone's pants.
Tried to slip into Chikari's pants. Ah, shit. Too small.
The Shikari wear pants?
Oh, boy. I don't know what's under that robe.
Wouldn't you?
It's been a little bit. She's changed.
I would hope so.
Other than her, I think you're the only one who.
Bantu gonna go down to talk to Yas and Seneca.
The middle-aged woman stood behind the bar, looks a little bit distracted at the moment as she's cleaning a couple of shelves down the way, but she does give you a nod of encouragement, like recognizing you're there. If you need anything, she's available.
So, how's everyone doing?
Good morning, Bantu. Eat some pancake, he says with a mouthful of pancake.
Okay. Pancakes, please.
Both Tristan and Stathis are also here, enjoying breaking their fast, gorging themselves on pancakes. And in a couple of minutes, there's a stack of hotcakes brought out for Bantu.
Wow.
Butter and syrup? Feel free to help yourself.
Oh my god. You guys eat like this all the time?
It's Stathis kind of keeps poking at the pancakes. He seems to be the both of them seem to be enjoying these flat cakes for the first time.
How do you even make these?
It's very simple, actually. It's just flour and a little bit of egg, I think.
What's
And
flour?
water and baking powder. If you do it without the powder, then they just kind of end up flat. Although some folks like it like that. They have crepes and whatnot.
How do you make these with flours?
No, like
It's
milled wheat.
you grind wheat up.
You mean like the grass?
Yes, the earth provides.
How do you get enough of it? It hardly grows anywhere.
Oh, they used to have fields of it, like as far as your eye could see, like an ocean of brown.
Oh, because there was no terror to come tear it up.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, even if it was, the earth seems to be mending itself after the terror leaves.
And that's why we have these now. Huh.
Pancake.
That's weird. Cool.
How do they get them all so round?
You just pour it in the middle, and that's the shape it makes.
Huh. Not moving around and just staying in one place, I guess, has its advantages.
Yes, but actually, this recipe is very easy to make on the road. Why it's so popularized? I'll use the ingredients and fire and something to cook it on. This is something we can make very easy. So it's not even a delicacy you get from just staying in one place. My was nomadic when I was a child, and my mother would make these for us all the time. Honestly, in the wild, they're better.
Hmm. Well, uh, Yas, are you gonna keep adventuring?
Ah, yes, there are still answers or questions I want answers to, and I'm still a sworn guardian of this realm. So I do not think settling down is the life for me.
Because I know you just found a lot, but Papa Eric did
Also, there's that one thing I lost. I need to find, and he's gonna kind of wink at you.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. So,
Yes, and once I find that thing, because I worry what could happen to me if I were to settle down and anything.
I didn't get
Oh
any
no.
of that.
You went robot-y.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
The I'm sorry came through crystal clear. Everything after that was garbled.
All right. Yeah, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought.
It's
You said I
okay.
still have to go
Don't
after
stop that
something.
doctor. Give me a minute.
Okay. But Bantu's gonna okay, Yas and Sidica and say,
Papa Eric performed a powerful scrying spell, and we were able to find out that my daughter Kana's alive. She's with the Skull Scorched Dreadhorde down in the wastes, and I'm gonna go get her. My
Is this better?
Yeah.
My plan is to join the death race and win it and get her freedom. Not sure if I'm coming back alive. The Toro Regatta.
Nailed it.
Bree's
What
down
is
to
that?
come with, but I'm not, expecting anyone else to come. But I thought I should tell you all.
You expected to go into a thing called a death race by yourself?
Yeah, huh?
He's not gonna be by himself.
That's true. I got Bree.
Bree comes down and her hair is now in a
this is-
very tall braided mohawk. And
Fuck yeah.
because we're going to the desert, so she doesn't want that hair on her neck, so it's just she tried to braid it up as tall as she can. So she's now standing at a measly 4'2" because her hair is now like 6 inches above. Well, I don't know about you all, but I wanted to present, we did everything that we could to get Yas connected to his family. And Bantu's been with us shedding blood left and right. And I think that it's the least that we can do is try to help him. It's his daughter, after all.
Yes, no, this is perfect. I owe you one, literally. And he's gonna grab Tristan by the shoulders and shake him a little bit, and smile.
How old is Tristan?
hundreds of years old.
I
Current years.
hundreds of years old. Honestly, probably late 20s.
He looks like he's in his late 20s. But he's presenting.
He looks like it's Edward Cullen. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
Yasko's old.
you
And he
know,
looks old.
I do have
He
a
gets it from his
daughter
dad.
that is currently available and of the right age. Say.
Bree.
What? Bantu?
Is matchmaking a part of?
on it.
Just saying, the boy's been
Is
by himself
matchmaking
for
a part
so
of your
long.
culture? No, I think I was actually going to see if we could stop by the librarians and stop in Westvale, and I'd like Tristan to stay there with Boar and also protect the town. And I think it'd be peaceful for him there, somewhere quiet.
I think that'd be very nice.
And as for your matchmaking, if it happens, it happens.
I'm gonna keep trying.
I've noticed. Is it like a culture thing,
No,
or are
it's
you want grandbabies?
very much. I want more grandbabies.
Okay, that's fair. My mother was like that.
I mean, the more the merrier, right?
Yeah, until the world ends.
Which is why we need more.
And but yes, Bantu, I will help you find your child. I just need to make a pit stop in Westvale. Also,
Uh,
is your child? I misunderstood. Is your child small or like grown?
she's a grown ass woman now. It's kind of crazy.
Uh,
She's like,
is she a slave?
no, she's a warrior. She leads troops, and she's the best.
The side question: what if she doesn't want to leave that life?
Bree, that's what that's what.
Bantu's just like going back and forth at Bree.
What?
Just
That's what
because
I said.
to be in a position of power in the Dread Horde sounds like a good life, especially in these lands. That's the closest thing this place has to a kingdom, is that
True.
horde.
But what we're trying to build in Westvale is a city of peace, a city of refuge, a city of growth, not a city of violence and living day to day and having to raid, pillage, and kill to survive. Giving her the opportunity at a peaceful life, which I think everyone should have the opportunity to have. It's the whole reason why I'm fighting. So my daughter and my granddaughter don't have to fight. They don't have to survive. They can thrive and live and enjoy life. I just wanted to present Bantu's daughter the opportunity.
That's fair.
It's not an easy life. Not to mention, I don't know. I'm worried how much my mother has to do with it.
I mean, I could speak from experience. Grandmothers do have a striking amount of influence on their grandchildren.
But there's one way to find out.
Gotta talk to her.
Oh, also, everyone gather up. Since Crow's not here, Bantu's gonna kind of whisper it.
Where's Rian?
With
They're on
Crow.
a date.
Oh, she's missing. Okay.
They're both missing. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
no.
Bantu's gonna say,
I don't know if Crow's told anyone this, but her sister's with the Dread Horde, so that might be a bit of a problem.
Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned girl fight on our hands.
I don't know if she doesn't like. It seems like she likes her sister, but I don't know.
No, I meant me with all the other girls that are gonna potentially revolt against you and Crow.
Huh?
No worries. Just thinking out loud, that's all.
What?
I have a
Well-
feeling it's gonna come to blows and, maybe fists, and then cooler heads will prevail. Seneca, you got something? You got some insight?
Oh, I was going to say you can count me in on it.
Oh, let's
I
have
say
some fun.
you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and sure, it could be a suicide mission. I've been on one of those before, and I lived.
I told Bantu the same thing.
Okay. I guess we just gotta wait for those two to get back and Rio to wake up.
So, what's for breakfast?
Oh, these pancakes.
Oh my god! Oh, baked goods for breakfast. Oh, I want some of them.
As the party starts dining themselves on these wonderful hotcakes and start discussing about how fast something like this would sell, trying to figure out what they could possibly compare it to. We cut to Crow and Rian walking around the town of Cinder Peak, making your way up and down some of the streets, passing by a couple of small market stalls that have been set up, different fruits, vegetables, and small little trinkets here and there. And before too long, you are pointed your way up and around towards a street that dead ends in front of. Before I start, yeah.
I know we're supposed to go around the corner, but if I recall, they said we're supposed to go up a street, but we're not supposed to go down a street, because if we go down the street, we might end up the street. And I don't quite remember which one we're supposed to go up and which one we're supposed to go down.
I have to admit, this is a bit more complicated than I'm used to. Ryan, when they were looking at the stalls, could Rianne have picked the most oldest and most destitute looking person and just buy like something from there? It's really
Sure. What are you looking to pick up?
I don't know. Whatever's at the stall. Nice gold
What's
coin.
on this market stall from the oldest gentleman that you can find on your trek through these streets that piques Rianne's interest?
A sewing kit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. She'll pay a gold coin for that because she doesn't know gold or money.
You're
It's
so
barely
intelligent.
getting
Come on.
reintroduced into her village. It's
You're
barely getting reintroduced into her village.
Oh, bless you, sweetheart, but you're significantly overpaying with this. Perhaps you're confused and reached for the wrong size of coin.
No,
Oh.
that is how much this is worth, right? Yes.
Significantly less than this, I'm afraid. At most, it'd be only a couple of silver pieces.
Okay, so like what? 10 silver? Yes, that seems worth it. Yes.
Is there anything else on my cart that you would like to throw in with this purchase that I could wrap up for you? I've got this beautiful hair clip right over here with a small little sliver of jade across the front of it. You would do me a great honor if you would display this in addition to your purchase.
No, that seems right? And that's like what, worth 5 gold pieces? Yes, that sounds fair.
Paid
yes.
for.
What do you mean it was already paid for? When did I pay you? Is it included in the 10 silver pieces or?
Well, you handed me a gold coin for significantly overpaying, and so I was trying to make up for that by throwing another item in. I appreciate it.
That's quite a beautiful clip. I think this is a very good deal. I think.
Are you sure that I'm not shorting you? Because I mean, it is a very.
Would you like another sewing kit for your friend here?
Yes, I'll take another sewing kit. Crow, you. I don't think that she sews, but I will take another sewing kit. Yes.
That will be 10 silver pieces.
Okay. That's 10. I have 40 silver pieces. We're very poor. Oh, God.
Much appreciated. So what brings you fine folk to the mountain towns?
Well, we just came back from the mountain, Mount
Veyron.
Mount Veyron, yes. And we got rid of the dragon there, which actually is one of my friend's sons, and Well, he kind of kidnapped my brother, so there are a lot of hard feelings with him. But we got rid of the dragon. We seem to have calmed down the mountain. And, now that I'm bringing my...
If you don't mind my asking, how does one get rid of a dragon?
Well, we hit it a couple of times, and we did a ritual on it, and then no more dragon.
It was really
You
quite a
don't
process.
say.
It was, yes.
My goodness. Are you sure it's the dragon, and perhaps it wasn't just a lesser drake that had wandered around where you were?
It was quite big.
You see, there's
What
a
do you mean?
large dragon that emerges from the volcano on occasion and rains all sorts of hellfire down upon the landscape. It's a terrible nightmare to behold, and I simply must insist that just a few simple attacks I do not think would be sufficient to quell such a ferocious monstrosity.
There was a lot of lightning as well.
Yes.
Oh?
And there are a couple of more of us that help. Because that was the dragon. There are not more than one dragon. It is only one dragon, and we got rid of it.
So
Yes.
you're a troop of dragon slayers.
I wouldn't call ourselves a dragon slayers. More like, opportunistic. We got rid of a I think dragon slayers. I wouldn't put that on us. It.
I mean, it wasn't really so much as a slaying as a
quelling.
the dragon's not there anymore.
Yes. More
Slaying
like
just makes you seem like you chopped its head off. There was no head
Yes.
chopping.
And we did not chop its head off, yes.
He's eating pancakes now, so it should be fine.
Your stories confuse and confound me. I'm certain that it's far beyond my comprehension, whatever sort of witchcraft that was casteth on it. But if this rings true, that this is most fortuitous for all of us. You have, I believe, my thanks as well as that of the whole of the town. So if not here for dragon slaying, what do you now find yourselves in need of?
Trying to find a pastry shop.
Oh, you must be looking for the baker's dozen. You don't look the sort to typically frequent such a location.
It will be my first time.
You both look like such wonderful people.
Thank you.
But it's just a few more blocks up this street. You're going to want to take a left when you see the brown shingled rooftop and follow the purple banners across the street, right? Wrap it around, and you should find the front of the baker's dozen shop, warmly
Brown
displayed with all the
shingled
fresh
purple
bakings of
banners.
this morning.
Right. Okay. So
Okay,
so
I
brown
remember the brown
shingles.
shingles if you remember the purple banners.
No, and then we take a right or a left, or we just keep going.
I thought they
You
just said a
take a
curve. Does
right.
it curve around?
When you spot the
Oh, it
purple
curves.
banners,
Okay, so we take a right, and then we. I have to admit, land transportation or walking is not my forte.
It was always
Boating, you know.
Theo's strong suit. He always, I just follow him and he knows where to go always. And it's just easier that way. But I believe in us, and now we know to look for brown shingles and then purple
And
banners.
a purple banner, and then we take a
And then-
right, and we just. And then we
and
find
then
the
we
baker.
find the
door.
pastries.
Yes.
yes, wonderful.
I mean, I
Thank
know how to
you for
navigate
your
at night, when I see the stars. It's just much better on water.
Do the stars point to bakeries?
No, typically not.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yes, it is. Anyway, thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you, and have a wonderful day. May the light
too,
shine
yes.
upon you.
May the light
That's
shine upon you too as well.
She gathers her cart and keeps on pushing it a little bit further up the street. Start setting up elsewhere.
Forgot to ask which way
Okay.
we start going to look for the brown shingles.
No, she said this way, right?
Yeah, I believe you. Yes, that sounds right.
No, that
You're
does
heading
sound right, yes.
right direction.
Oh, thank God. I was not particularly confident.
You sounded really quite confident.
Yes, I suppose, yeah. To the
Look, brown
bakery.
shingles.
A purple banner! We're doing all
Following
right.
the brief descriptions that you were given, it's not too very long before you come across the large glass pane windows displaying a number of freshly baked delicacies inside of a place clearly labeled the Baker's Dozen.
We did it. It's here. This is it. We did it.
And we only got lost, like, what, 5 times?
Yeah, give or take.
I'm
I
grateful
stopped
for us,
counting after
yes.
I lost count on this hand, so probably only 5 times.
Yeah. We
And then Crow's
enter
gonna
the
push
shop.
the door open. We fucking did it. We strong, independent women. We don't need no man.
The door opens up with a little jingle of a bell from above and a little bit of a flurry of movement from inside as there's a couple of... This place is packed like a Dunkin' Donuts first thing in the morning on a weekday. There are lines and just what looks like be like 5 or 6 people behind the nearest countertop doing their darndest to keep up with the orders as they're being shouted this and that way. As the bell chimes across the way, a notable figure emerges from the back.
Just imagining Hal's Moving Castle, the bakery scene when she goes to visit her sister, and I cannot
Oh
find
my
a gift card.
gosh. Yes.
A dwarven woman carrying a handful of pastries as well as a full-size cake that she sets on one of the counters in order to start refilling the closest glass display case. As Vera Manal emerges from the back and starts tending to the stock inside of the store. There are a few rough and tumble, like gruffer looking individuals for a bakery that looked to be not waiting in line, but just kind of observing the crowds here. As you guys make your way in, she beams with a bright smile, saying, "Oh, welcome to the Baker's Dozen. The name's Vera Manal. How can I be of service to you today?"
Oh yes, this is. Oh, this looks. Everything looks really good. How does one decide? What is your specialty here? Which one are you most known for? Can we get a little bit of that one too?
Personally, if it's your first time, I'd recommend a little bit of everything. It might seem like a bit much, but I wouldn't recommend finishing all of the portions that you're given, but simply taking bites and working your way through what you find to be most towards your palate.
That sounds quite
Well, then-
reasonable to me.
I mean, we also do have to go somewhere else. I don't know where we have to go, maybe northward, to find the zombies walking or, and also, you know what? We'll take 2 of everything.
I like that
well.
better. The
She
cake.
claps her hands, and one of those rougher looking individuals stands himself up from where he was leaning against the wall, makes his way past some of the crowds up to the front and behind the counter. She seems to bark the order towards him that she needs one of each 2 times, and he starts scooping up the pastries and placing them into one of these paper bags. And you're certainly going to have to need something to wash it down with, I would imagine. Would that be 1 or 2 coffees for you?
Do you have any tea here?
We have a few varieties. Thankfully, thanks to the sister street of, we have a fine selection of herbs available from our sister city. We have some of our fine berry leaning teas, or a kind of, I know you said you have a bit of a trip ahead of you. If you'd like something a little more calming and soothing for your day, for a slower release of caffeine, we have that available as well.
Well, I think we should get both of them. Yes.
Oh, yes, certainly. One of each, certainly. So, tell me, what sorts of tickles your own palates would you like? Are you fans of strawberries, cherries, cheeses, danishes,
Yes.
muffins, cupcakes, pies, sweets and treats?
Well, oftentimes I was a bit too poor to, afford pies or cakes, but I do like the occasional, like the thing with a tart with the raspberries on top.
Ooh, yes, yes, yes. She leans over and taps the larger guy who's scooping the pastries into the bag, and she points out one of those in particular, raspberry pastries, and she says, an extra one of those for the missus.
This is incredible. You've got quite the enterprise here. How long have you been doing this?
Oh, it's been going on about 9 months, I believe, since I made the transportation from Blackmere to Cinder Peak. It's been a bit of a journey, significant growing pains, but I think that people have begun to appreciate what we've started to build around here. We've really started to unify this community, Good to have a sort of centralized location that everybody can get together, feel a little bit better about themselves.
Couldn't
that
agree
is
more.
nice.
There's nothing more happier than tasty pastries and treats.
Now, I don't mean to pry, but I do see a number of what look like fearsome weapons across your persons, and I mean no ill will, but I am curious, are you adventurers, bodyguards, security, town guards?
Adventurers. We actually came here, teleported here. We were at Mount Veyron, and, we got rid of a dragon that was over there and terrorizing Cinder Peak as well.
The Scourge in the Midlands.
What?
I don't know if that was his
Okay.
name.
Which dragon did you rid from where?
What do you
The
mean,
big red
which
one.
dragon? The big red one.
And she kind of just like points out the large glass pane window at the volcano that's in the distance. She said, from that there volcano over yonder.
Yes. Yes.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage. Because this is good news.
I don't know if I did it with advantage. Now I gotta hold on.
Well, that's perfect.
There we go. 27.
Oh, that's cool.
That's even perfecter. Her jaw just kind of drops, and like the crowd around just kind of pauses for a second as the repeating of this information made it a bit more clear of what people overheard the first time. And there's a few stolen gazes that look in your direction, and a few of the more rougher individuals that were spaced throughout the shop take a keener eye to you guys.
I mean, there was a giant party that was at the bar, but maybe
Yeah, it was more than just us two, but yeah, no more
definitely it was a team effort.
It seems like it would have been a considerable effort. I've known many a team to have attempted a trek towards Emberwing and only to be met with their own demise.
There were
Sadly
quite
enough,
a few
there's
skeletons.
a scourge
Actually-
faintly left, enough of them left to be buried.
Actually,
What's
I
his name?
have a question. There there was supposed to be someone here, and I haven't seen him, which really hard to miss because he's annoying and an asshole. Did anyone with like pink hair, goes by Harfar, very annoying, come through here?
There was a particular son of a bitch a couple of days ago, now that you mention it. I certainly hope that he wasn't a member of your traveling party. You see, like, her
No.
expression noticeably shifts to like somebody just rubbed shit underneath her nose. Her expression fouls.
Okay, and he said that he was going up to Mount Veyron, and he didn't think that he was, just wondering.
Destined Dragon Slayer, the way that he proclaimed it. That he and his
Okay,
team would be making considerable efforts in the short future.
He was not part of our
frankly
party.
presumed
No, he's
him to
not.
be another fool of an adventurer attempting to bite way more than they can swallow. But truth be told, I think the world could have been better off without him.
We
Yeah, well,
agree on
the
something more than pastries.
Well, the dragon's gone, so his job is done.
So what's this pink-haired fella to you then?
I mean, he came from the same place that I come from. He had, we grew up together. We shared the same birthday and everything, and he's very annoying.
So you're old friends.
No, no, that is correct.
He's
Very
more
more
just
gross.
like a little pest, like a cockroach. That's a really
Or
good
a mosquito,
reference.
yes.
Yeah,
Mosquito is good.
that certainly seems a bit more apt to fit the man that came through here. Apologies for making the misassociation between you then.
It is all right. It is nice to know, sort of, that he came through here, because if he hadn't been here yet, I would be very concerned. But thank you so much. How much do we owe you for these pastries? Like what? 10 gold pieces?
She scoops the brown paper bags out from the hands of her larger coworker, sets them on top of the table, like very delicately, so that nothing gets crushed or smushed on the inside. And she looks back out at the plumage of the volcano in that horizon out her window, and she just kind of like, with a sigh of whimsy, saying, I know that I probably can't be making a habit of this, but if you folks went so far as slaying a dragon on behalf of our sakes, I think that a few baked pastries is the very least that I can offer as recompense. So thanks to the both of you, and these ones are on the house. Tell all of your friends about us. You're more than welcome to come back, and I hope that you are more than triple, perhaps double our sales.
These pastries will go along with the story of the dragon's downfall as the thing that brought the party back together afterwards. Your name will be in all of the songs. I'll tell Bontu, because he'll probably eat a couple of these pastries himself.
Yes. Thank you,
Nice.
madam.
She's gonna dig in her pocket and she's gonna grab out 2 gold coins, and she's like, but I don't usually do a habit of doing this either, because usually I have EO here to help me, but I do very much appreciate your time and your kindness. And she's just going to put 2 gold coins on the counter for her and be like, I hope that you're able to keep this up. The world could really use more sweets.
If you don't mind my asking, and he was, with respect, a particularly strange fellow to be passing through the likes of here, and it may not be that we see the likes of such a folk again. Would you mind if we inquire as to what the scheme was with whatever boulette that you and yours were bringing round? He made quite a fuss about having captured a boulette to join up with his team. It was going to be
that-
pivotal for his scheme with the Drake.
Well, there was a bullet that the
There
dragon
was it did die.
was eaten.
Oh, half of it was no longer there by the time that we saw it. Well, that would explain the bullet, I suppose.
That would explain the bullet, but I do wonder
Yes.
where your pink-haired pest went.
I wouldn't concern myself with it. I'd rather not think about it. I just wanted to make sure. I cross my T's and dot my I's because, there's a very specific way that this dragon was supposed to be killed. And it's all been fulfilled, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Boo, got out of my mind.
Well, thank you both again. And a few of the people around you offer like a nod of thanks and approval. And like, you get a few pats on the back as you're walking through them. A couple of people want to shake hands.
If I was a different character, I'd kind of expect money, but I'm not that character.
We're really bad with money.
Very.
Crow's gonna shake people's hands. She's used to getting attention. Like, this is like, yes, people praise me. This is normal. This is how it should be. So she's very in her element right now.
And so where do your
Rihanna's-
ventures take you
Rihanna's
next?
not-
What dragons be in your future for slaying?
Maybe we have to go north. I know that there was something big that we had to do, someone's souls got taken, but it we could be anywhere. I just had to make sure that my brother is safe, He was also kidnapped by the dragon. It is amazing, Not really amazing for me, because that was actually quite traumatic, of him being taken by a dragon. But and the result is I don't know where we go. Maybe north, maybe south.
Maybe
Life
Well,
certainly
whatever
has a
reason.
funny way of working things through in the end.
It does, yes. Anyway, thank you so much, madam. You have a nice day.
Have a whimsical day, the both of you.
Crow's
She
very
smiles
happy
and then
with her
start-
2 big old bags of pastries.
I thought word would spread around town a lot faster. Or is this a different? It's different. It's different.
It's the same town, but just a couple of hours later.
Oh, it's only been a couple of hours. Well,
But before we go, is there a tailor somewhere around here? We were gonna go get some clothes.
A tailor? Sure thing. Up the street. Tell you what, Reggie, why don't you go ahead and lead our fine dragon slayers to the tailor?
Oh, that
And
would
you
be
see the
most
same-
helpful.
Gruff guy that scooped out the pastries from the display case kind of reluctantly just drops his shoulders before he unties the apron that is clearly too small for this larger individual, sets it down on the counter, and makes his way, following the two of you out.
oh, well, we probably have to check in with the rest of our group and drop off, our pastries and everything before we go to the tailor.
Oh,
So
You're right.
if
It probably would be inappropriate to bring pastries with us to the tailor.
Yes.
Usually,
All
Eo
right.
just takes care of them for us. Oh,
Chill,
I didn't
chill.
think about that.
Well, if y'all are gonna be checking in with like your friends, I could like just smoke a pipe outside or something if that's cool with y'all.
No, that is fine.
Yeah, that works. I think that works finely. Yes.
All right.
We just
I
have to
guess.
figure out where the
Shooty.
tavern is again. We have to find purple banners and brown shingles and get lost less than 5 times.
Y'all got lost 5 times looking for the bakery.
I know how to navigate the sea. Don't expect me to know how to navigate the city or the village. I can't see the horizon.
There's no
Y'all
stars
know
out
the
right now.
name of which tavern y'all are staying at with your friends?
Um,
Cinder Inn, Ember Wake, Ash and Mark.
it's the one that serves pancakes in the morning.
Y'all gotta be talk about Maravos's hotcakes. He
Yeah,
kind of just like
probably.
nods to himself, and he just starts walking in a direction, not the same direction that you guys approached the bakery from, but he starts walking a direction up the street.
He really knows his way around town. Crow's
And
gonna grab one of the pastries out of the bag and eat it on their walk.
within about 20 minutes, you guys are back in front of the familiar site of the Emberwake Tavern.
Oh, you did it. You just walked straight here. You didn't take us down any weird, creepy alleys or anything. On the way up there, we went through some places.
Sorry, were you hoping for a different experience?
No, this is very fast and efficient. You really quite know your way around here. This is how long have you lived here? Not longer than 9 months. It's got to be.
Oh, Vera got me a job a couple of months back. Made my way over from Blackmere. Been working for her ever since.
So you are a lovely navigator.
I mean, it's a bit easier to navigate these streets so long as they don't keep sinking like they did back home.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Why were your streets sinking?
Blackmere's a swamp, you see, and so it's a bit boggier than things here. It's just different, you know.
Sounds muddy.
Certainly, don't miss that. Mucking
Yeah, I
out
would
wagons.
agree with that.
It's just like spits, almost hitting you at your boots as he does so. Big old nasty mouthful of chewing tobacco.
Oh. Well, we're gonna go inside, but you're more than welcome to come in, or if you wanted to smoke your pipe, and then we'll be out shortly to go to the tailor.
All right, no rush. Basically, just getting me an extra break in for the day. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. As he scoops out that tobacco and just kind of like wipes it on the side of the building that he stood next to before he produces a pipe from one of his pockets and loose pouch of tobacco from another and starts preparing his pipe.
And what was your name again? I'm so sorry.
You can call me Ma. MAW. Not like a mother. It's more of a nickname. A lot of people think Matthew's too long to speak out, so they shortened it.
Oh no, that makes sense. I can see it. Ma. Okay, good. So Ma, we'll be back. Did you want a pastry while you wait?
That's all right. I get my fill.
Okay, and Ro will turn around and walk into the tavern.
You see your friends downstairs gathered around, all eating pancakes.
We brought pastries.
And
Two
Crow
of
will
each.
hold up the bags. Well, 2 of each, except for the one that I ate on my way over here. There's only one of that one left.
It smells wonderful in here.
By the way, we got asked this and we weren't able to really answer. What are we doing next? Because I have to make sure my brother gets home and everything. So what is next on the adventuring agenda?
I wasn't sure if we were going north or south or east or west or.
Well, about that. How? I told everyone else, but Papa Eric performed a scrying spell, and my daughter Kana's alive.
I thought she was dead.
That's what I
That is-
thought.
Yay! I'm so happy that your daughter is alive. That's a wonderful feeling to know that someone that you love and you thought was dead is alive, because that it is a terrible feeling. But you must be so happy about it. Your daughter's alive.
Yeah,
This is
the
fighting.
the bad news is that she's with the Skull Scorched Dreadhorde down in the wastes. And
Oh.
so my plan to get her back is to enter the Toro Regatta, the death race, and win it and get a wish from the Queen. Bree and Seneca and Yas are said that they want to come with. But you don't have to if you don't want to, because I fully expect not to come back from this one.
I'm sorry, you said the Dread Horde? The what?
Skull Scorched Dread Horde, you know, where I grew up.
She's with them?
Yup.
The one that causes destruction wherever they go, that
That's the one.
that doesn't leave any survivors.
Uh-huh.
The one that even my people know about.
Yeah.
Your daughter's with them? What is as a captor, hostage? Like, what are we talking about?
No, she apparently is a very decorated warrior leading her own troops, and she seems to be doing very well in the Horde.
Oh. Okay. I mean, you know, it is returning the favor because you know you were there to help with my brother, and you know the horde, you know, might be scary and you know filled with nightmares. But I can certainly help you. You know what? I'm going to help you. Yeah, I'm all in for it. You know, for the scary horde that doesn't leave any survivors. I know it might seem like I'm hesitant and I'm scared, but I'm not scared. I'm taking it all in. I mean, I am in, you know, because we're friends, allies.
You're in.
You know,
You're in.
I'm in.
Okay. Well, I guess that's the
Well, I'm
dreadboard
real.
with the queen, the orc queen. That's the. You know what? This sounds quite exciting. That's just. I mean, we just. Why take a break now? You know, but like we're not leaving for like another couple days, right? Because we just got here and we probably could just sleep a little bit
Well,
longer.
I would also like to make a pit stop in Westvale along the way, so we can also rest there for a couple days and check up on the townsfolk and make sure the goblins haven't come back.
Okay, that's
Uh,
that's on the way.
I mean, it's a little out of the way, I think, but
Which is why I was thinking maybe we could talk to the librarians about it.
Go and get the whole the transportation circle thing again. That went really well last time.
Yes. Well,
There's-
except for you.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's-
It's just me.
He always seems to have trouble with teleportation magic for some reason.
This just always ends up somewhere else.
well, if we go
Hey,
to the
where's EO?
librarians, if we go to the librarians, I could have them, you know, escort my brother back to Evan. So you know, 2 birds with 1 stone.
there's no librarian's tower by Westvale.
That is a problem. Yes.
How long
But they
until the
can teleport
Torregata?
us to another place. Remember, like, because they teleported us to here. So if we go to the library tower, they can teleport us to Westvale, and then we can walk.
Maybe, but without Shikari, why would they let us in?
We're allies.
That wizard in Whisperwood didn't seem to care
He let us in eventually.
because we had Shikari.
I mean, we could try.
Yeah, I guess.
Otherwise, we're walking,
Well-
and that's just a long walk.
Think that we might have to suspend our plans of going to the tailor's then.
Oh, should we tell Ma?
I'll go
Who's
tell him.
Ma?
He's a lovely friend. He's quite the nice tour guide. He's lived here for quite a few months, and he helps with the pastries.
Wait, Crow, you didn't say if you were coming or not.
You're right, I didn't. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna come with you guys. Obviously, I'm not just gonna like leave you guys now. It's fine. It's just the death horde. Like, it's not like I thought it'd be a little bit further along when I met the queen. But you know what? It's time. It's time. I think it'll be. We're just gonna have to really focus, and we can pull it together, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Are you all right, Miss Crow?
Yes, she's eating like her fourth pastry. We got to tell Ma that we're not going to go to the tailor's, and then I got Eo's still sleeping, so we obviously can't leave until he wakes up because he's very tired and he deserves a rest because he's done everything for everyone for so long,
No.
and I don't want to just drag him to the death horde. You know, he should have a say too. And
Well, I mean, how long do we have before the Ford Okada?
I don't know. DM,
Bantu,
Is it
roll me a
just-
history check.
I
Is that on the
am
fortnight?
proficient in that. 18.
Very nice, very nice. Golf clap. Wait, I can do soundboard from my phone. This one.
Once the 20th team has arrived, the race begins. The queen's always ready to host another Toro regatta, but there are not often enough people willing to go risk the horde.
Well, there's kind of only one way to find out, and it's to go enter the race.
That is fair. Then I would really like to get some affairs in order before we head over the mountains. Because we must cross the mountains to get there, right?
Yeah, it's in the wastes.
Yes.
The other way is through Godrod's Canyon.
That's the long way around.
Right back from the start.
What do we race? Like mounts? Like horses?
In my head, it's a Mad Max style desert race.
Yeah. I'm blanking on the name of the movies from the 60s. I think it's just called Death Race, but it's like
there is a Death
whatever
Race.
kind of vehicle, device, mount that you want to take into this race, you're welcome to it, but it's also a death race. So that's how you're fighting. That's how you're
How
defending
are we
yourself.
going? How are we going to rank? Because Torret's a reliable mount, but he's not the fastest.
I haven't figured that part out yet.
Perhaps our
That part seems important.
Master Blacksmith Boar can help rig up some kind of
Maybe a death
contraption?
carriage?
A death carriage.
Oh, and you know what? That professor guy probably could help too, right, Rian?
Oh, the good professor. I really liked him.
Professor Aspen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And she pulls out of her bosom the acid grenade. You know, I'm sure if
You
we put
still
this-
have that?
Oh yeah.
You still have that?
I never used it.
Don't store that in your pocket.
It's safer here. But
How is it that you've died 5 times? How is that still intact?
it never hit me in the chest.
It is the safest place to store things. I keep telling you.
Rian gets it.
I don't have. Well,
You
I am
know,
a
do some
very
more
Maybe you should
push-ups.
try.
Do some more push-ups there, Yas. You'll get it.
Well, this new armor really doesn't have the spots to store things except along my belt.
But I think with their ingenuity and Braun's aptitude at blacksmithing, we might be able to come up with some kind of, at the very least, armor for one of our mounts, or some
And Miss
kind of.
Seneca is a very adept a blacksmith as well.
Oh yeah, so good.
That I am. I can't say that I've ever partaken in a
Death
death
carriage.
carriage, but there's a first time for everything, I guess.
I've never done a death race before. I haven't died yet, and I went through the storm, so let's see what this can do.
Okay.
At the very least, we're all with you
then
on
we're
the
gonna
next
head
step.
to Westvale then.
Yep.
I'm assuming because Crow's in, EO's in.
Definitely.
Oh yeah. If not, I'm gonna carry his ass, and he's gonna go with us
Pro
no matter
wakes up
what.
EO.
Follow-up questions.
Pro wakes up EO. Hey EO, guess where we're going?
We're going to the Death Horde.
I signed you up for a death race while you were asleep.
Do what now?
You know what? If EO pulls out a death wagon or a dread wagon from the stuff, I'm gonna be
He'll
upset.
be like prepared.
He's like, oh
He's
look,
like, oh, I've been waiting for this moment, Mistress Crow. Here, I've created this buggy for you, specifically with a little side carriage for you to sit in.
I got a
We need
'67
to make-
Dodge Charger with spikes.
We need to make a magical train that can place its own tracks in front of it as it's going along.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Oh, we need a Popeye.
Yeah.
I can do it.
But we are spending the day here, yes, so EO can rest.
Yeah, I can be patient.
All right, then Taylor it is. Correct? We're going to the tailor.
Yeah.
I'm going to the tailor as well.
Well,
I'm
well,
going to get a new scarf.
we do have time to go to the tailor because Maul's waiting outside. So I wasn't sure if we were going to
Let's go meet this Maul.
Okay, great. He's going to be so excited. I'm going to grab one more pastry for the road.
Bantu, do you want to get together and like come up with some kind of plan? Maybe you can give us some more information about what happens in this death race. Yeah, any rules or strategies that we might be able to go over?
I'm sure I know that.
I'm sure we can come up with something.
He tells
Worst
them
comes to
all
worst.
to you.
Worst comes to worst, catapult Bree onto the other ships, and we'll figure out what happens then.
Witness me!
Witness me!
All right, so Bantu's gonna be the guy with the guitar.
All right,
in the front.
I need silver spray.
Do we have the money for death carriage?
No, we're very poor. We just
Have
spent
we
it all on
gotten a
pastries.
payday?
What's money?
I mean, we're in a post-apocalyptic world. We could salvage something, right?
I can only offer up 90 gold.
The gold?
I've got
Hey, look, we did Westvale a solid. Maybe they'll donate some raw materials.
And according to the party inventory, we have 185 gold there.
Let's go.
Woo!
Let me check my character page.
I am so poor.
I have
I'm so poor.
I have 10 gold.
I've got
made it
49
last
gold.
session.
I've had 6. How the fuck do I have 6 gold?
How do you have
You're a
6
poor
gold?
boy.
It's a
I'll
post-apocalyptic
fix
wasteland.
You spent all
I've
that
got
money on
37,
that
but
armor.
Theo carries the majority of mine, so I don't know what he has.
You know, in a cynical sense, if we sold some of the stuff from the House Dracovane, we could probably fund it, but I don't want to do
Selling
that. I just said I don't want to do it.
Yeah, but not when we could melt it down.
Well, mine's a banner. I can't melt that down.
Unless
I mean, I can make
make it liquid thread.
it work. Dragon heartstring? What?
So,
I mean, I do have my old halberd.
What are you
Oh,
getting
no,
at the
I don't think we
tailor?
need money. I think we just need resources.
Yeah, and an idea.
Oh, an idea.
Obviously, new clothes want to.
Oh, new clothes are very important. You have to make a statement.
Which is why we are going to the tailor.
Maybe we can get like matching outfits so that way everyone knows we're a team for whenever we're at the Dread Horde.
I'll
Oh.
pass.
In a little
She
bit.
said that so fast. Oh well, okay. It was just a thought.
Would be cool if Tristan could turn into a dragon and we could fly on him. You know, like a good dragon.
Like a good dragon. Like a good dragon. Tristan is there. Sorry.
I mean, that could work.
I'm trying to find my item.
Every time we're in trouble, we just like a good dragon, Tristan is there, and then he like poops. We're set.
That's the magical transformation passphrase. You've unlocked it.
Is he wearing a red shirt and khaki pants?
You know it. When did he get a haircut?
Well, I picked him up some clothes. And armor. I fixed the armor. He's wearing armor now. He's all kicked it out.
He's ready for a fit check.
Hey, not to be that guy. Where's my horse?
Oh my
Our
god, where
mounts
are
didn't
You were
get
taken
teleported
to the
with us.
Bastion
Oh my god.
because I had the bubble wizard at the librarian's tower transport them after you guys left him outside of his tower to the Bastion.
Well, I know our first fucking stop.
Got to keep my whip.
Where are our horses again? Can you
So
ping
if
that?
we go down to the librarian's tower, can we snag them?
Yeah.
So we just have to go down here to the librarian's tower
And then get a teleport
and
back
then
to
over,
town.
or just walk, hoof it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Walk if the TP doesn't work out for us.
I completely forgot about the horses. I thought they were here the entire time. I don't know
Now
why
we've
I
been
thought
on
that.
foot.
No, we
Been
did.
teleporting
We went into a
around.
volcano. You
Oh,
want your horse there?
We
Oh my
we
God.
teleported into a volcano.
Thank God the horses weren't there.
What a
I love my horse.
what pet owner you are.
Well, let's not forget, I
I
did
didn't
keep
have a horse.
forgetting to feed a turtle, so
I walked the whole way.
it's not my fault.
They eat gold, right?
Hey, as a side note, where is Seneca? Where's the next great house graveyard?
Oh, that's important.
That is such a great question. I totally know
You
the
got
answer
all
to
that
that.
history, don't you,
Seneca,
Seneca?
roll me either a history or a religion check.
I'll go history.
Oh,
I believe in the
oh,
fucking dice.
oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
heart of the dice.
Summer.
He's fucking ready.
22.
22 is good.
Oh,
I believe you might have heard tale about have a name for a thing. Give me 1 second.
Wait. Does House Dracovine have a graveyard? Or was the curse that we broke on Tristan its thing? That must have been its thing.
Hold on, I have the stuff somewhere. I just have to finish this pastry, and then I can let you know.
Seneca, you've heard tale of people that have wandered into the swamps near House Arendral, and the tale of the follow the bells at dawn and dusk to cross the Dawn Watch Isle to the Chapel of First Light, where this burial site of an old noble family is, because it's supposedly a fortress of the fallen Dawn bloodline, whose ghosts still rise to mount its defenses at dawn.
Those
Well,
ones
I know-
are the ancestral knights and paladins. Their blood was
Yes.
said to carry traces of celestial blessings. That's got to be good news, right? So hopefully not anything creepy
Ugh.
there.
Not quite.
Oh,
It was said that their fallen, the Dell of the Fallen. Is that what you said?
The Dawn Watch Isle.
Dawn Watch Isle. It was said that their ghosts would rise to the defense of the fortress they had there. It should be east of here if I've got my maps right.
oh dear. It seems like there's a lot of things pulling us in a lot of directions.
Well, if you think about
I
it,
mean,
if we when we live through this whole Dreadhorde thing, then we could, again, if I have my maps right, then we could like drop off Rienne's brother, because that's Avon's somewhere over that way. And
Oh,
then
that's
there's the
true.
marshes up northwest of that. And then we'd just kind of be back where we started here.
Are we bringing Rian's brother to the death race?
I have no idea.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
It is what it
Are we bringing Rienne's brother to the death race? That's a great question, Rienne.
No, absolutely not.
I really don't mean to be like a thorn in everybody's plans, but what are we doing,
not.
Rienne? When are we heading home?
See, that is the thing. I have a lot of things that I have to do. I have to make sure that I repay Bantu. So, I was hoping, throughout this entire thing, we agree to go to Westvale?
That is the plan currently. Which,
I was
go
no
ahead.
continue.
I
No,
was
no,
just
no,
gonna
I
say that's
interrupted you.
far away from your home, right?
It is, but you remember Professor Aspen, right? He was there, when we were little kids. He was making that book, asked a lot of
You
questions.
mean that wild kook who was always blowing things up?
Yes, that one. Yes, very, very nice. Well, since we're going in that direction and we kind of don't live right next to a tower, Professor Aspen is potentially somewhere we could. Well, I'm not saying drop you off, but it's a safe place to be there. And if he decides to go back to Evan, then you could travel with him. Very sweet man. You remember him? I mean, apart from the explosions that did not hurt anyone. I want to make that clear. He blew up his tent a lot. Very
I
nice.
mean, I guess I remember him. I couldn't recall any conversation I might have ever had with the guy. How long do you think this venture for the death race is going to take? Because if y'all are just going to circle back around through here, I could just hang out for a bit.
Maybe you could work at the pastry shop. Or wherever
That sounds way
chilling.
better than a death race to me, personally.
Or if there's like a
I mean, I
party,
You could
you could be the
also
fisherman.
you could also spend time in Westvale. Or if we get to Westvale, I can lend you and Tristan Torrent, and you guys could head to your home.
How's the fishing back in Westvale?
Acceptable. Nothing to write home about. I mean, it's a lot of fresh water, But I did catch a lot of fish. There's a nice lake
Wait,
there.
who is the
Any
better
mollusks?
fisherman between the two of you?
Well, I mean, that should be pretty
Stathis.
obvious.
Oh, well, you ran your name and tried to fight.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. I'm older.
It's true. Yeah, he's
Ah.
captain a couple of the vessels. I've been his underling a couple of times. He's very known for being the best fisherman in the village. All the ladies, like him. So many Aussie fish.
Oh, very good.
Lot of them.
Such a burden sometimes.
Keep in mind, Stathis hot. Just wanted to put that.
Brienne, I just wish you had any idea what it was like to just be pursued everywhere that you go. It's draining.
He's too sexy for the fish. Too sexy for the fish. Too sexy for the Aussie fish.
I just don't like the way the Aussie smell.
I mean, it sometimes it could be a curse. Sometimes I'd like, the people that, that I grew up with to know that I was around and noticed, not so much pursued, but just noticed. But no, I cannot relate to this.
I see why slaying a dragon and taking that on to make a name of yourself was a alternative pursuit. Makes a lot more sense, I suppose, to take up a trend and face down certain death at every opportunity.
Well, I had to make sure that you were okay. And, of course, father, oh, God, he's still at home. I mean, there has to be a letter carrier somewhere that I could send a letter home or something. The village was taking good care of him when I came back for the third time. I mean, they didn't know that I was gone, but they did take care of him the third time that I came back. They were
When's the
taking
last
good
time
care
y'all
of him.
spoke?
Let's see. I've been on the road for 3 months. I mean, I did talk to him, but it was more talking at him.
Yeah,
He didn't recognize me. Yeah, he didn't recognize me. He knew that you were gone.
I'm sorry I wasn't there.
You were kidnapped by a dragon, so it was a bit depressing when you left. And then I had to come back the first time when my boat crashed, and the second time when my supplies were stolen, and then still didn't recognize me.
Wait, which ship did you crash?
Oh, you're going to hate me.
Rian, which you said you crashed one of your ships.
I don't own. Yeah. I'm going to go pack now. I think that's a really good idea that I pack. Because it's really important. I'm going up to pack. Hey, bye everyone. I'll see you in a minute. It was one of his ships. She does not own a ship. Oh boy.
He gathers that, and like the two of them trail off on this argument as he's just trying to pry out, like, which ship, Rian? Which ship was it? You said it was one of yours. Tristan just kind of turns to address the table. So, how's living in Westvale?
Quiet and then a lot of murder. But hopefully we got rid of all the murder. There was a goblin army amassing outside the gates trying to take down the people. And we helped defend the town and then took out the leader of the goblins. We believe that the rest of them have absconded and left, but you can never be sure.
That sounds terrifying.
It's probably fine. Besides, you can handle yourself.
Also, we did not leave the town on empty hands. They had learned to defend themselves by the end of it.
And had fortifications.
Wasn't that something?
A little bastion of peace in this hellscape.
You think I'd be safe in a place like that?
No, I don't think anywhere is safe, but I think you can have a happy life there. But
think
you
that sounds lovely.
should always remain vigilant.
I think I could use a bit of a change of scenery.
It's a lot cooler than here. Oh, and how do you feel about blacksmithing?
I mean, I'm fairly acclimated to the heat, I suppose, now.
Oh, good. I might have a job for you in town already. I have a friend who owes me a favor.
I mean, I should warn you, I'm not much of a metal worker myself. I don't think I could like go around forging swords for a whole town of folk.
No, just horseshoes and nails and doorknobs.
He just kind of
keep
pauses,
you.
like hearing that throws him for a loop. Like that, of all the possibilities of things that you could have said that he'd be doing at a blacksmith's, that was not on his list of possibilities. And the thought of being able to just make horseshoes, you see that kind of possibility of a life open up inside of his mind, and he thinks about that just for a little bit, but he goes a little bit quiet, and you see his eyes go soft, and you see the slightest flicker of a smile creep across his lips.
Good. This is good. Unless the town is burnt down when we get there. Then we will have vengeance. And you must be ready for that as well.
What sorts of enemies did you leave behind that might threaten to burn the place down?
Remnants of goblin.
So, like, how many goblins are we talking?
Hunter, how many goblins did we kill?
There were hundreds of goblins in Godrod's army, but I don't know how many we actually killed. We drove a lot of them off when you cut the head off the snake.
I'd like to say at least 20, but maybe I'm being a bit dramatic.
It was more than one, that's for sure.
Wow. I suppose it's easier than fighting dragons, right?
I think everything might be easier than fighting dragons.
Sorry.
No, No, we all have our demons to face, and you have faced it. They'll come out strong. Now let's go peace.
You know, if y'all are going to be crafting your own death carriage, you might want to stock up on some of the minerals that you can acquire here. Mountain Veyron and some of the nearby mountain ranges have some mineral veins of superior qualities for the area. Vast varieties available depending on what you're hoping for. This might be the best place to stock up on supplies for a blacksmith to be making such a craft.
That's a really good idea. You think
That
they
is
get
a very good
rewards
idea.
for solving dragon problems around here?
Couldn't hurt to ask.
We do do some pastries.
Yastrev's gonna reach down and grab one of those pastries. Oh, if that's what these are from.
Bantu will also take one.
These are we saved a ton pastries.
Yeah, she tried to give them to me for free. She was very grateful
Make
for
sure to
what we did.
save Sleepyhead one.
Yeah, I put a couple aside for him.
Good. He deserves them.
Who would we talk to for something like that?
I saw your friend Shikari was hanging around the old Cinder Forge, crafting up a flurry of those trinkets.
I met the blacksmith there. They seemed real nice.
Okay, let's go do that.
All right, we will go do that.
Cool. Before too long, the pair of you were able to track down the same blacksmith from I think it was just yesterday, might have been 2 days ago now, at the old Cinder Forge.
I think it was
nearby the entrance to
'cause-
the town. Yeah, I think you've only been in town one night. And this massive
because
smithy.
the date was today.
Yes. And the massive smithy is built into the side of a cooled lava flow, and the forge fires partially fueled by geothermal vents. The smiths here are clanging about in the midst of their day of work, making tools that don't warp under extreme heat. And there is all manner of mineral stores kind of just like piled up like a rock yard. Carts going this way and that as excavators are just moving tons of stone and iron and coal, obsidian, couple minerals you might not recognize.
We should have brought Seneca. I don't know what we need. Do you know what we need?
No, I'm not a blacksmith.
I mean, if you had mentioned you were going to the blacksmith, she probably would have just tagged along.
Oh my god, you're right there. Oh, perfect.
Luckily, they mentioned going it.
Hello, Master Blacksmith. I do not know if you remembered me from yesterday. I have brought some of my friends who wish to purchase goods as well.
No, I can't purchase. I was hoping there was some kind of thanks for saving us donation.
I have 6 gold I can put in.
Well, I suppose depends on what y'all are going to be needing then. How can I help?
Well, you see, have you ever heard of the Toro Regatta?
Yes, I'm a little less than familiarized with the subject, but I think I've heard a whisper or two.
We need to create some kind of dune buggy to enter into the race.
Oh. Huh. So,
Bree, we went to the blacksmith to figure out how to build a dune buggy if you want to come with.
Oh, I am so game. Make sure
So
there's a
are-
harness on the roof.
you thinking something more akin to like a chariot to be dragged behind, or a sand sail to be pulled?
How long is this race? Like, how long do they race for?
DM.
I believe it lasts a week long.
Oh, okay. So we need something sturdy.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And, you know, a lot of the things that people make are also made to destroy the other, you know, modes of transportation.
Right. Understandably. What sorts of ideas were you having for this wagon? This
Explosions
dune buggy
and-
to be taken out the competition?
and spikes and explosions and a lightning gun that shoots lightning and
Yes.
Yashev's just gonna his imagination is going off. He loves the idea of a death carriage.
And you said you had 6 gold?
Yes.
As soon as Yastra finished listing off his wish list of every single thing that he wants, it's like, for 6 gold.
And advertising will put your stickers all over
Yeah,
it.
that's what we need. We need advertisement and funding. Bantu, historically, what powers these vehicles? Is it cattle? Is it horses? Is it?
It depends who enters.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
like you bring what you got.
Bring what you got. All right.
You know, I remember in the
craziest
city.
one I ever saw was somebody had a boulette dragging theirs.
Oh, that'd be helpful.
In the
That
city
sounds
before the terror, some inventors were coming out with this thing called an engine, and they theorized that they could make one big enough to carry people. I think it was a steam engine.
Oh, that's
without
right.
the power of horses?
Yeah, actually, they described it with horsepower, just so people could comprehend how good it was.
How many horses it was equivalent to?
Yes,
Oh,
which
that's
is
interesting.
actually how they sold horses or engines to the coal miner workers, because the coal miners are like, well, we have 15 horses doing all our work. And they're like, well, this is the equivalent of 300 horses. And that's where horsepower came from.
Well, hobby.
So right now we have 1 horsepower.
I mean,
Well, we could have 6 horsepower, maybe. Or 1 bullet power. Where
you
do
guys
we get the
gotta
bullet?
remember, it's also in the dirt. It's in the desert. It's in the sand.
Oh, so we need something that can travel fast
Camels?
over sand.
Are there still camels in this time?
There are camels. Are you thinking something like with wheels, or like a sled to glide across or to push through?
I've seen people do both. It kind of depends what's moving it.
What
Like
are
you
these
can-
6 creatures you've got? These beasts of burden?
Well, we don't. Well, I guess we have some horses.
We got a couple horses. And we have, yeah, that's it. We have horses.
So
I
are
think
you
what we
thinking
need-
something akin to a horse wagon?
I just
Or
don't know
a
if that's
horseless wagon?
What do you mean a horseless wagon?
Your friend was talking about steam engines. I'm just trying to keep up.
Oh,
I don't know how they work. I just remember reading about them in the paper.
I mean, that would be cool.
Is there a way that we can use those little lava fuckers that were attacking us in that lava castle as a power
All of
source?
the fire Drake.
No, the little guys.
Mephit powered engine?
Yeah, Ephits. That's what
That
it
would
was.
require to capsulize some sort of spontaneous combustion of sorts.
I don't know. I'm not very good with mathematics.
Someone needs to walk in with an artificer right now.
Could I roll a? Could I
I could
roll
have a
some kind of
beautiful
check
mind
to
moment.
see if Seneca knows how steam engines work?
I love that. Sure. Roll me.
Oh, you
Maybe an
were around the
Arcana
time
check?
when there was airships and stuff, right? So you would know of arcanely powered
Oh yeah, how was
devices,
that
right?
airship powered? The one that came in over Mist
With that
Haven.
giant fucking stone or whatever it was, right? In the center?
Aetherstone.
Aether stone, yeah. Oh, you should know about that.
Magic carrots would be dope.
That would be so cool.
Sorry, I didn't hear what check you needed.
Arcana? I'm open to argument for a different check, though, if that's not one of your good ones.
History?
Oh, yeah, I was going to suggest history.
It's 3 works great.
No, I don't think it
I
does.
worked in the lab where they made it.
6.
How about Arcana?
You might be more
Can I help
familiar
her?
with like a magic-based sort of equivalent. This might be the first time you're hearing of a steam engine version.
I mean, you could use magic to power it, although I'm not sure just me and EO could power that. Or I guess Crow
Yeah,
could as well.
You, me,
But it's a
Crow,
week.
Eo, Seneca.
I have no mat. But can you guys do it for a week straight?
No.
No, not to.
And-
We don't have a unless we had to focus.
If it
Doing
It'd
helps,
have to be rather big, though.
if it helps to contextualize it, if you're all familiar with sled dog races from a land far off like Alaska, where there are these races that take place
Ow.
across long stretches of time, like say a week's span, and on day one, they are all set off on the same time, and based on their arrival at each of the checkpoints, they are loosed the next day in that same sequence of time.
Ah.
Like the Iditarod.
Exactly.
Well, that sounds good, but what? I mean,
One of
horses
the
or camp.
trickier parts about the race, from what I understand it, is on the 4th or 5th day out is when the track loops back around on itself. And some of those that are in the rear might be able to make use of this advantage to take out some of those in the lead
That's
for a
fucking
very
cool.
brief span of time.
What about
Mario
the?
Kart style.
What about the fellhounds in the mountain? They were in cages. They were domesticated at one point.
Yeah, but they're feral now.
I don't know if we'd have the time to train any, let alone catch them.
I don't think that they would do so well in the desert, though.
Okay, what kind of metal would do well in the desert? Maybe you can help us with that.
I would say, I mean, truth be told, I'm most familiar with working with iron. I could throw together at least a rough idea, maybe a model of whatever idea that you've got in your heads for 6 gold anyways. It certainly will not be to scale, but we can make adjustments as we craft it. Perhaps put a few of our ideas together.
As the key investor in this operation, this sounds like a good idea.
All 6 gold.
We'll
I mean,
all
I
do
could,
some
I could,
googling and
pitch in
find
if we
some
need, if we need
cool
extra coins.
vehicles.
Well, did we want to build it here, or did we want to build it in Westvale?
We're
I
mostly
thought we were just getting the some materials here.
Yeah, we're mostly brainstorming.
I see.
However, I don't know about them, but I do have gold to pay you for at least for some materials.
I have gold. I have 6 gold.
Well,
I'm
respectfully, if you have the gold available to offer, there are some runestone enchantments that can be done for slightly more than 6 gold. Perhaps some runes could be etched in particular fashions to provide such spells of the like that you're looking to loose upon your opponents in this race.
Oh, hey, Boar could do that.
Or could do that.
What kind of runes does he have?
Most of the first and second level spells available to you in your books.
I think if we could somehow reduce the weight that's being carried by the animals, we could speed up the rest of the craft.
Lightening the load of their tow.
Yeah.
Certainly. I have seen equivalences
I
of.
once had a
Go ahead. You once had it?
I once had the battle mage used an ability they called haste. Is that something that could happen?
But it
Most-
doesn't last very long.
It's good for short bursts of speed.
Oh, maybe just get over the finish line.
I've heard of some mages combining uses of floating discs to lighten the load of a towed platform, or such
Can the disc
enchantments
just
in
be the
sorcery.
platform?
It could be worked about to fit itself in its design.
What about a tiny hut on a floating disc? I'm sorry, this one's out of character. What have we made? William's tiny hut.
That's what I
Just
was
put it on the
insinuating,
floating
Jeremy.
disc.
I was insinuating floating disc. Let's get the weight up.
How do we design a Gundam?
I would love one.
I want a flying tank with a laser gun.
A hover tank? Wait a second.
Or what? Honestly,
Air.
can we get like a crystal that the spellcasters can like cast spells to it and amplifies it, and it like shoots the gun? So like the
Very
ammo is the
potentially.
spell slots of the party.
Oh, like you know
Yes,
those
yes.
in Skyrim, how they have the soul gems that can blast spells at you on the stupid little pedestals?
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely. More or less just kind of siphoning spell slots into potential spell damage attacks.
Yeah.
A
All for
spell.
that.
A spell. A turret.
A spell gem of sorts.
Yeah.
I think something like that could be worked out. Not necessarily deciding upon any one rune to be etched into the crystal, but leaving it open to keep on bursting the arcane stored inside of it.
I wonder how fast an entire forest of squirrels could move us through.
I'm sorry?
Oh,
Well,
we have a couple of acquaintances that in a forest, and there's a whole mass of squirrels that might be able to just.
Well, what
I don't
about
know,
the fairies?
roll
What if we were
after
just
each
pulled
other.
by the fairies?
Oh, the fairies! They could just turn us all into some flying creatures when we just fly our way through.
Levitation would certainly do wonders greater than a floating disc.
I really don't have the intelligence for this kind of conversation.
Magic is silly.
I only understand a very minute about it.
I understand less than that.
Oh,
It just
you
kind
sweet
of
child.
happens.
I just hit real hard, and then I hit harder.
I mean, that's basically how
It's like-
magic works, except, well,
It-
with magic,
it's
you
like-
just try to hit hard with it.
I one time met this man. One time, very, very good upstanding man, and he described it as going plus ultra.
I've heard of. I can't. I can't say this in
What's
character.
up?
Yes, I can.
Then say it.
United States of Smash.
I've heard someone once say that you could go Super Saiyan with the magic, but I haven't a clue what they were talking about.
Oh, I know what he is talking about. I haven't done it yet. One day I will achieve my final form.
You know,
You just hit really hard.
every day I say that, I lose a little bit more hair.
Shave it all off at this point.
I know, but I like my locks. That's what we need. We need a robot.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even think. Well, the dragon was on you.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
am I a robot?
Oh, you're good. When you said dragon is on you.
Well, you had dragon on you, and then you had crow. I mean, the dragon's gone, but the crow is still there.
Not wrong. I don't
Maybe
think we
just a
made
bunch
any
of
progress.
What? No, battle tank with huge laser cannon.
Yeah, but how?
Well, I'll tell you all folks what. It's my understanding that my friend Yastrev and your friend Shikari, who he was here with the other day, did us a miraculous wonder in teaching us this new technique that is going to save us considerable effort going forward. And from what I heard after getting off work last night, it was you same fine folk that might have just relieved us of our local dragon problem. And I think
Yes.
in order to do my best to help show my gratitude, I would very much like to offer y'all a piece from my own private collection. It's a piece that's been passed down from smith to smith. It's not necessarily something that would be comfortable refining into a smaller state, as it's still a little bit unstable, if that makes sense. As he goes into the back and produces this crystal about the size of like a human skull, this kind of basketball sized, almost glass like see-through. It has these faint shimmers of sort of like oil and sunlight. It's sort of like that rainbowy pitch to it on the inside. As I understand it, this is well, for those of you who are familiar with spellcasting arcane foci, this is what gets distilled out into those before it's broken apart. But having discovered a vein once upon a time in a larger capacity, it was thought to be a bit more valuable rather than breaking it down into smaller components to keep it big for, well, it was yet to be determined. But I think we might have just found ourselves coming upon such a particular use for a unique material as this, for this battle tank, as you described it.
Death laser cannon. Yes.
Like this would be capable of channeling an arcane, much like a spell focus, but I cannot guarantee the results of what it's going to jettison out. But I can promise you it's going to be dangerous for whomever it's pointed towards.
Hey, Seneca,
Perfect.
isn't that the thing you said we needed?
I believe so, yes.
And I'd be willing to part with something this marvelous for 230 gold pieces.
God damn. That's a lot.
Gastrev will put his 6 on the counter. I honestly, I don't know what's happened to the rest of my money. It's weird.
I mean, Jeremy, we haven't gotten money since we started.
You
this
guys
game.
have
That's
raided
fair.
towers of treasuries.
I didn't
I
get
don't
a
know
penny.
what happened with the thousands of coins.
No, I remember at one point we got like so much coin we were trying to figure out how to fucking move it, and we came up
I
to the
can
idea of
move
just
it.
smelting
That's
it
not
into
true.
ingot.
Because
It was all copper.
So, copper.
21,000 copper pieces.
So that's 200 gold.
Where's that
I
at?
believe EO has it.
We have gold in the party funds.
I don't know how much it is. EO's EO's in charge of that.
Someone call
Yo
Fid
has
right now.
the-
How much money do we have?
We need our wallet.
I mean, I think we have like 400 gold in the party fund.
I believe so.
I thought it was like 120 or something. Someone said earlier.
We have 120 gold, or we have 185 gold and 21,000 copper pieces.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm over here spending my 6 gold.
So the 2,100 or 21,000 copper pieces is only 210 gold.
This could be our chance to be rid of it.
This could be our chance. Who has it? Is it you?
EO.
Who has our 20,000 gold or copper coins?
Wait, where's Crow?
It's Kevin.
Eo's sleeping.
She's in
I'm not
another
going
universe.
in there.
Kevin snuck it out.
It's fucking halfling.
Would Kevin take your money?
Yep.
She would just relieve you of
She had sticky
Kevin,
hands.
you monster. The sticky fingers. Get your fingers off my butterfinger, Kevin. So do we have money on hand right now?
I have 90.
I have 10.
Also, out of character, could someone remind me where the hell I got the gas-edged blade from?
In the graveyard.
I believe
When-
that was the squirrel
Dell.
graveyard.
Oh.
Right before we went into the Whisperwood, I think there was the graveyard where you got your soul sucked and you were viewing Bantu
It
and
was from
Ah.
the Twilight Dell.
It was the Twilight Dell.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Malachi.
The good old soul sucking.
Yeah.
Love that
soul
moment.
sucker.
Classic.
I mean, this thing, according to it, is worth 150 gold. I don't know if we actually... I just held on to it because nobody else wanted it. It might be cursed. I don't know if we checked that.
Well, for selling it, curse doesn't mean anything.
It's
It
just
might be
extra
worth more
value.
if it's cursed. Yeah.
Undisclosed magical effect.
Buyer be warned.
I mean, do you need help doing anything? Do you have any problems you need us to solve?
I mean, myself personally, had a few issues solved by your friends here the other day. I can't say that I've heard of many issues locally. I know that some 3 nights ago there were reports out near the swamp of Blackmere, the warning bells getting rung by themselves. I mean, if you believe the spooks, it's believed that it wasn't one of the guards who just got scared in the middle of his night's watch. But the ringing of the bell was enough to startle enough that people are reluctant to go for the night's watch now. It's probably nothing, if we're being honest, but there's also one of the local herbalists that failed to return from their routine pickings.
Isn't this swamp the same place, Seneca? You mentioned there might be a noble house.
Yes, there's a graveyard of House Arendral, and they had stories about their ghosts rising from the dead to protect their land from invaders and whatnot.
Sort of spooky, if
Maybe.
you ask me.
Maybe to protect their treasures? Oh,
Sounds likely.
It's also so far away.
Everything's
How-
far away from here.
Or did Cinder Peak need people to do watch, or was it Black Mirror?
That was over at Blackmere.
Okay.
The
yeah,
House Arendral is about a 3-day trek from Blackmere into the swamp. But you should be careful if you're planning on venturing through the swamp, as it tends to take whatever it's owed. Just remember, should the frogs go quiet, listen.
Oh, that's ominous. Frogs and squirrels.
All the
It's a-
wildlife.
Spooky swamp. Many people go wandering off and don't return.
Okay, I think we should just go ask EO for that copper.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree then. Be the safest for all of us.
Apologies for paying you in copper, by the way.
We appreciate it more than you know. Although that is quite a unique blade that you keep.
Yeah, I picked it up in a graveyard.
A graveyard of all places to find a weapon.
There was other happenings about that attributed to it, I'm sure.
Spooky?
Very. Does anyone in the party want the gas edge blade? Because I have no use for it. I can't use it.
Nah.
What is it?
It's a +1 longsword that does +1d6 necrotic damage.
And it's cool, but Crow would never use it.
Yeah, it's really cool, but it's worth 150 gold.
I don't like to use
So-
things from dead people.
I mean, if you're willing to buy it, I'm willing to part with it. I really have no use for blades.
I'd certainly have an interest in acquiring such a weapon, if only for inspecting something like this. I can't quite say, to be sure, I've ever seen something quite of its craft before.
Believe it
I
or
would
not,
certainly-
I've seen worse swords.
How frightening.
Very much
You said
so.
you were asking 130 in the trade for it?
145?
Certainly doable for a blade as unique as that.
It is yours then.
Let me do math. Then 85 gold pieces left over for the crystal, if that's still agreeable.
Yeah, we gotta go hit the bank really quick.
Very well. I'll consider this a deposit, and I will not relieve the crystal to anyone else until you return.
That is much appreciated. Thank you.
Okay, what we do is we murder Hobo. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, we didn't really
Kill
loot.
him, we can get the blade back.
We didn't loot Godrod's camp, did we?
We didn't get much. I mean, we got the like.
That's where all the copper came from.
Yeah.
He didn't have
Blood
a whole lot going
copper.
for him.
How's the tailors going?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Who's in the party
Weather
making their
boy.
way to the last stitch?
Well, because I know Rian went upstairs to pack, so I don't know if she was like trying to get out of going with me or not. So I'll leave that up to her. But
She has
Crow
snuck out the window.
Crow will
'Cause,
be outside talking with Ma as she sees Rian crawling out of the window.
Yeah, so we've been here a few months now. I can't say that the tobacco's better here. Had a bit of a personal taste for the stuff back in Blackmere, but you know, you take what you can get, I suppose. I don't mean to be a sourpuss, but whoa, what's she doing?
Oh,
Who?
hey,
Oh.
we're still going to the tailor's, right? Is Yastreb here? I heard that he wanted to go to the tailor's. You know what? We should just meet him, or we should go now, and he should meet us at the tailor's. Let's go, now. Status found out that I wrecked his boat. Let's go, now.
No,
I mean it.
yes, Ma, lead the way, Ma. We're gonna go now. We're gonna go.
All
And Crow's
right,
gonna start
all
the wrong
right, all
direction.
right, all right. And he starts tapping out his pipe.
Real quick, as we're walking, Ma, I did have a question because I genuinely, as an Amanda, don't remember if this was all made up in my brain or not. So bear with me here. Was there talk about walkway here, where like if you walk it one way, you end up in a different town?
Oh yeah, you're talking about the sister street.
Yeah.
You start on one end here in Cinder Peak. You walk your way down that market, and you'll end up in Blackmere. If you walk up that street in Blackmere, you'll end up here in Cinder Peak.
That's how we could take the watch job.
There you go, guys. I was like, I'm
Thought
pretty sure I have
about
a
that.
solution here. Yeah, because I was really worried that I was gonna end up stuck, like lost in the wrong city. But you said it's called the Sister Street, and so
Yeah, no, I definitely understand the fear that goes into that. I can tell you, the first time I was traveling up that sister street, I myself accidentally left my shopping list at one of the first stalls and had to circle around 3 times the full length of the street before making my way back to it.
so it's just kind of like a one way, like you can only go one direction. If you turn around, you get lost.
You can't go back. You have to circle back around the long way.
Yeah,
Well, not
that's
the
so
longest way, I
intriguing.
suppose, but you know, you got to circle, go back up the length of the street in Blackmere, and then walk down it in Blackmere, and then back up it. It's just, oh, it's such a frightening fuss of a headache. Make sure that you're getting everything that you need in one go.
Yeah, if we were to ever do that, do you think you wouldn't mind talking to someone other than me about it? Because the people in the party are much better with directions than I am, and I would love to tell them about it, but I don't know how to explain to them that
Yeah,
you
no,
just walk up a
certainly.
street.
It's
Yes, 'cause
just,
this
you
is
know,
a
I
new
got to be getting
concept.
back to work sometime soon,
yeah,
and
no,
I'd be more than
absolutely.
happy to provide like a local town guide for you and your friends, just for like a couple of coin to offset my time.
Oh, that would be really quite helpful. I could absolutely. She's going to pull out a gold and hand it to him.
So, how
Obviously,
many
like
friends are you traveling with exactly? Should
well,
we be
let's see.
expecting more to climb out from other windows?
Nope,
We don't
just
usually make
me.
habit of windows. But it should be Rian, myself, EO, We've got
Bantu.
Bantu and Seneca and Yas. I forgot to count, but I named them all.
And don't forget, I think Status and Tristan
Yeah,
are with
yes,
us as
there's the new family members. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, you have a brother, and Yas has a son, and
Have near a baker's dozen of yourselves in your traveling
yeah,
troupe.
yes. You can see how we can really get discombobulated quickly with all of us.
A lot of names to keep track of.
If we obviously, like, I don't want to take up more of your day today after you get us to the tailors, but maybe tomorrow we can swing by and then maybe you could help us navigate the sister streets. So I don't remember what Crow exactly was parried to, because most of the conversation happened in the blacksmith and she wasn't there. But we did bring up Black Mirror.
You probably would have overheard a mention of it and probably misunderstood bits of it, potentially, in a
Absolutely.
tavern. Very believable.
So there was something having to do with it, and so if we do decide to go there, I just want to make sure we can figure out how to get back in case we need to.
It's a weird conundrum to be understood, for sure. And I'm not going to lie, sometimes it can be entertaining as all heck to sit at one end of the street and watch out-of-towners confuddle themselves.
I would pay good money to watch that, actually. I think that would be quite fun, especially if you got a good bag of pastries.
I mean, it is all fun and games until they start to get mad and then yelly. Oh.
Yeah, no. A lot of folk don't much too like wandering about in the muck of Blackmere for longer than they have to.
No. Some of them could be really mean.
So tell me, how does one start life as an adventurer? You couldn't have always been dragon slayers, right? How does one
No.
finance an adventuring lifestyle if one were so inclined to take up the craft?
It's funny you say that, because
Well,
we've
my-
actually learned that we're really bad at financing it.
Oh yeah, not paying too well.
Not yet.
Well, my brother was kidnapped and someone else was, put in charge of killing the dragon. Oh, the dragon kidnapped my brother, by the way, the one that, we got rid of. And so they financed his trip, but not so much mine. So it was really just trying to scrape together the minuscule amount of coin that I had. And even then, I think I did get extorted out of my money the second time that I left.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't suppose y'all are like a bunch of fighters in your troop then, or nothing much, right?
I know how to wield a
regularly-
trident.
A trident. All right. How about? Don't suppose any of you are apt at fisticuffs?
I don't know what that
I-
means.
I've been known to brawl.
You're really good at fighting. I've seen you punch people before.
There's a girl.
What?
What? Fight?
What?
Girl
What?
fight.
Fight? Papa Yasrev heard about the fight.
Yes, Trev's ears are ringing. There's a fight. I've got to go.
Bontu,
with
do
your
you feel
wrist.
that? There's a disturbance. There's a brawl somewhere.
It's a girl fight happening.
Well,
A girl fight. No, that's not fair. I want to fight too.
I swear I didn't start it.
I mean, y'all have been awfully kind to me and have done quite a favorable service to the town. And frankly, I'm a bit confused as to why Vera didn't mention it to y'all herself. But there's a bit of a gathering spot beneath the bakery, if you will, for various comings and goings of varying participants, if you will, and coin can be exchanged over certain matches of not the death-dealing variety, if one understands.
Yes, Bantu, my ears are burning.
I'm hearing the word fight.
Club.
Wait, so you can just make money for fighting people? Rian, you'd be great at that.
Well,
I mean, I don't want to fight or anything, but you're very strong.
Again, respectfully, not trident fighting, but if you were interested in perhaps setting your weapon aside and swinging those fists, you look like you've got some respectable guns on you.
What if your fists are made of lightning? Does that still count?
That question confuses me.
Crow's gonna like have a little bit of like a little bit of magic spark in her fingertips.
I love it when me and the NPC are on the same page.
That question
well, I mean-
confuses me.
I suppose a punch is a punch, right?
Maybe I'll talk to
yes,
Dio.
I
He's
see.
really good at fighting too.
Well, you know, I know that I said that I fought, but keep in mind, you know, I mean, that one time that I did fight Bantu, I don't think it was really fair. Because I just heard fight and then I tackled him.
Yeah, he went I think the
big
term
green
is he was ascaried.
But I mean, if you think that I could do it, we could totally. I could enter into, you know, one of the fights. You know, that seems like, you know, something that.
I think if you're the toughest that your troop has, then I think a number of townsfolk would be interested in, at the very least, perhaps stepping into the ring with you.
Bantu, I think I'm having a stroke.
There is someone.
I don't know what's wrong with me right now.
You're having a premonition. We have to go.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Yeah, that seems pretty fun. You know, just and it is a way to earn coins. So yeah, you know what? Whether it's today or, you know, in an hour or tonight, you know, I'll do it. Yes.
Well, we definitely should do the tailor first because I would really love some new traveling outfits. I've been wearing these same 4 for at least a week now, and I'm just over it.
I mean,
Wait, how
we're
many
coming up
changes-
on the last stitch just at the end of this street. If it's all right with you, I could simply just leave y'all at the door, make my way back, and check in with Mira if I couldn't get an opening or two for a member of your party, or the both of you if you'd like. You could make a whole date of the thing.
I don't really like to fight too much, but I think that would be great. And I bet if we went back to everyone, they might be intrigued
I
with the
don't
prospect.
really know. I don't think that they'd be in the fighting type of mood. You know, I don't think that.
Y'all starts having that
I don't
Spider-Man moment where something's wrong and he can't tell
Pictures.
what it is, and he's just like bug-eyed looking at everything.
I mean, you're probably right. He did just get his son back, and Bontu's really excited about going to find his daughter. Maybe they don't want to just start a fight.
Make money
Yeah,
while
I
fighting?
think-
That's like the greatest thing there is.
I know. You know what? Keep it open. Who knows? People do the wildest things. They change their minds.
We would be called the boring company dragon slayers, but not slaying because that just sounds really violent. It was more like dragon
Taming?
The Boring Dragon Company.
boring.
Ooh, the Boring Dragon Company. Yes.
Ooh, that's it. Just yes, that would be quite a ring to get the crowds going. The boring dragon, the
All
boring
right, so-
dragon company.
You'd like the pair of y'all's team name to be the Borin Dragon Company?
Yes. And
All
you
right,
know,
then.
if Crow, are you going to fight, or should we, you know, leave it open
No,
to
no,
one
no.
of the
It's
members?
not really my thing. I don't really like.
Oh, but
lightning.
Miss, the lightning fists. It would all the draw of such a spectacle like that. Could you imagine?
Well, you know,
it
one of
would
the
be.
reasons why I didn't really actually want to hurt people. It's kind of why I went adventuring to figure out how to get my you know, it's just I don't really like to punch, but it would be some money, and I guess it would be a way to earn my fair share. Ian would
Eh,
be happy to know he left me away for 1 minute and I signed up for an underground fight club.
Oh, come on! It is fun. It will be fun. It is, you know, as he said, you know, kind of like a, you know, the kind of, you know, like a gathering, a group
You know what? Yeah, no,
activity.
really,
You know,
I'll do this with you. This could be fun. Let's do it. And that's yes, I'll attempt. I can. This will go well.
yes, and you know what? Just in case another member of our party, you know, wants to fight, but I don't think that they will.
Yeah, I would
Smash
hate to
cut to
ask so much of them.
Yoskra.
I'll do my darndest, and at the very least, I can guarantee you at least my own slot in a fight tonight. But if I will do my darndest to try and convince Vera to allow for a second slot to open up, because at the very least, I think the opportunity that we have presenting to ourselves is going to be quite incredible. Once in a lifetime, to be sure. The Dragon Slaying Boring Company in the Baker's Dozen. Oh my goodness.
Vera was really one of the nicest people I've met recently, and I would love to be able to help her out.
That's
I
so
do love what she's
surprising.
doing.
People normally find her to be quite vicious.
Oh, no, she makes pastries. You can't be vicious and make pastries.
Well, I'm not entirely sure that's true, but I won't hold you up any further. This is the last stitch. Inside, you should find Malis, lovely lady. She should be able to direct you with whatever your heart desires. But if you would like to present yourselves with some sort of is I don't know, is there like a pattern, iconography, or the like of your company, your dragon slaying
Ooh, do we
company?
have a symbol? What was that one that Yostrev gave you? Well, but that's really more of a Draco Vein thing. I don't know if that's appropriate to use as a fighting symbol.
Oh,
Maybe a
y'all
big
are fighting for
seagull.
Dracovane.
A big seagull or a boar. Maybe just a big boar.
Oh, a
All
boar.
right,
Yes,
big
a
boar.
boar. With
Really,
wings on it. You know,
yeah,
dragon wings.
ooh, a boar with wings. When pigs fly, this is great. I like that. We should do a big boar with
Yay.
wings.
I am liking the sound of this. All right. This is going to be a wonderful idea. I think I'll head back to the bakery and I'll start making preparations. When y'all are ready, find us sometime shortly after sunset. And he just shouts out, "Woo! We're gonna have a fight!"
I've
And
never
he
been more
just starts
excited to fight. This is quite.
walking back up the street, and he's looking pumped and he's amped.
I hope they're not mad at
God, I
us.
want to fight now.
They're like, I hope Bontu and Yas and Seneca aren't too upset with us signing up to fight the lovely people who made our pastries.
I know. I really hope that they're into fighting. Well, maybe Bantu. You know, we did fight that one time, but I'm worried about Yostrev.
You know, Bree might be up for it. I've seen Bree brawl quite a few times. As long as there's no fire involved,
Oh.
she would probably she'd throw some hands. Shall we? I'm sad that Yoss isn't here because I know he wanted to go to the tailor so badly. But I think we can get started, and I'm sure he'll catch up.
Yes.
As you make your way inside of this cramped but beautiful shop filled with all sorts of hanging fabrics, armor liners, cloaks, and a number of strange garments, there aren't any other customers wandering through here at this moment. But there is a human woman towards the back, sat behind a counter, who's in the process of stitching together what looks to be a long sleeve of a robe. She's adding the embroidery to it at this point in time. She has a kind of reddish brown hair pulled back loosely into a bun. And she seems very entrenched in what she's doing. As you guys walk in, she is slow to finish her final stitch before looking up and offering a warm smile. Wow. Day's greetings to both of you. You can call me Malis. How can I help you?
Yes, we were just wondering if you had any goods to browse, or if you do custom items. But we probably won't be here for very long, so probably won't be able to do that. But yes, we were looking for some more items, because we travel a lot, and you know how things just kind of get worn through and dingy, and then I just think it's a time to get a couple more.
Of course. I'm a bit of a repair specialist, a cloth merchant on the side, and occasional tailor. I've outfitted champions before, times past. Is there any sort of a look or piece that you're hoping to feature about yourselves? Something you're bringing in, or something you're hoping to find?
Well, EO does a lot of my repairs, so I don't really have to worry about that. But yes, just just Pro would probably have like a list that rolls out onto the floor. But Amanda's just like, I don't know, just some traveling clothes. and I know we got to get re-infitted for some really nice fancy clothes, because she's Lady Dracovane now. So if there's any, like, I don't know.
Oh, no, that is fine. I just need my tunic. Just it has a lot of holes in it.
Well, we'll get you a new one, yes, because this one is quite holy, which is fine. We could repair it if you really are attached to it, but we'll get you a new one, no problem.
And there's a montage of sewing needles and measuring cords and tiny scissors and spools of all sorts of colors of thread. By the end of the montage, I'd be very curious to know if either of you have a particular description you'd like your characters to now embody.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I can look.
An
Give me a
upgrade.
minute.
There she goes.
Going for uniforms for the fight tonight? Lucha Libre
new
style?
skin.
Ooh, but definitely some, like, I mean, if it's okay, like, a good uniform that we could wear for the regatta,
Hell yeah.
We're gonna be twinsies.
What color are we all thinking? Red, blue, yellow?
Pro primarily wears blues because it's her house color, but you're Dracovane, so I don't know if you wear reds now. I don't know what Dracovane's colors are.
What's the color of the Boring Company? The Dragon Boring Company.
What is our color?
The Boring Dragon. Is it blue?
Bars.
Yellow?
Orange is fun too.
Orange?
I don't know, guys. We need.
It's a huge decision.
Going twice. I don't want to be responsible for this, guys. Going once. Someone tell me a color.
Lock this in.
At the blacksmith shop, you have to get us.
No,
I know, but out of
make a
character,
decision on a
please.
color. Out of character. What's our color, guys?
I don't know. In my head, I picture red. I think for Boar.
No, I do picture red too. So red.
We can find some
Summer red.
This makes sense.
Am I hearing red?
I think it's red. We're locked in.
Very well. Are we thinking like a bright crimson or like a deep blood color?
Ah, fuck. Come on.
Like the deep blood color.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I love it. Nobody will see your wounds. Easier to hide that way. Bold.
If it was brown, we could hide when we shit ourselves. Yeah.
Do you find that to be an issue often? I can see if I can work into some sort of additional pouchage.
No. I was joking. That there's That is a joke.
No judgments here.
No, I don't shit myself. Anyway.
Ooh, this
That's
looks
cool.
like Rian's blue version. And almost this one almost looks kind of like her. The blue clothes that she has, but they're red.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I can go shopping all day, guys. Don't worry.
I
will
went
be
shopping
right back.
for trucks, Amanda, so I feel you.
You're like, we're gonna
Oh,
find
those
the
look
perfect vehicle.
nice.
Those are real. I think Rian's the second one.
No, I
Slight-
like the second one better, yeah.
Yeah, slightly more muted, but still sassy and full of power.
Fuck yeah. And it's functional because it has pants too.
And it's functional.
It's got
And-
pants. It's necessary. As much as I love dresses, I was like, look, we got to be functional. You got to wear pants.
100%.
These are traveling clothes. They're not our formal attire.
And you know that right arm is doing all the work.
Oh yeah. I do like the asymmetrical sleeve. You know, that's
really
very
nice.
It is, yeah.
It's the spell slinging arm.
That
Man, I wish
trident
it
slinging
worked out
arm.
Project Runway.
You know what? It's very funny that I don't know if I started this, but this campaign of being, let's look for outfits for characters.
I feel like that started with Blake.
Yeah, that started in
Always
Vampire the
got
Masquerade.
Okay, yeah.
Well, it's so fun because when we think of our characters, it's only the picture. And like some of my characters, I'm like, no, they wear the same thing over and over again and only wash it when it starts to sink. And others, I'm like, no, there is an outfit every single day. Each
It's
one
important.
like different from
It's
the
like
last.
Kitty and Bliss. Kitty and Bliss.
Oh, yeah.
always.
I saw
Oh, yeah.
that's
No,
been
Kitty-
most.
I love finding outfits for Kitty. And then Yellowstrap's been in the same armor since you guys met him.
Mhm. Rian has like 3 changes of clothes, each look like the last.
As you guys are having this shopping montage, could I have you go ahead and either of you go ahead and roll me a persuasion check?
I got you.
You know, I'm gonna have to give this one to Crow. You know, I
don't
you
know.
she
I think
twisted
Rian might
my
roll better.
arm and-
Oh, wait. 18? Holy shit.
Didn't
Yeah,
realize roll
no.
better.
Let me just see what my persuasion is for this one, because it's a -3, guys.
That's
And
still
11.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, it's
that's
great.
You rolled better than me. You got a 14 on your die.
Oh yeah, I got a 14. Yeah, I just
I got a 10.
It,
So you're doing good.
I am very close to like killing my character if my charisma goes any lower.
Hey, you got one more level, and you can bump your charisma up by 2 if you want.
Oh, sorry.
Before long, Malus returns with the completed outfits. And after kind of showing them off with the last couple of adjustments that she made and showing the last few stitches that were placed with the last couple of most recent measurements made, she says that she would be able to, considering, as with many of the other venues of today, I'm assuming that it became apparent with an 18 that at some point it got mentioned that you guys are the Dragon Slayers, and she's willing to separate herself from these once in a lifetime, you know, never to be replicated pieces for 10 gold apiece.
Well, that sounds reasonable to me because, you know, like, Pro never knows how much money is actually being spent on anything.
Pro,
So
your
honestly,
outfits probably more regularly go for 15 gold when you buy them new and tailored.
this is actually like a steal of a deal if you're asking me.
Well, I'm glad someone does, because I don't know how the economy works. I think that you just like decapitate the chicken and wherever it goes, that's what the economy does.
I don't know if she wants a decapitated chicken, but I
I-
will pay the 20 gold for these outfits.
I am a quite verbose proponent of the economy exchanging coins rather than chicken heads. It certainly makes my goings on a bit more pleasing.
Makes sense. There's probably lots of blood and feathers if you do chicken heads.
Right. So 20 gold in total.
Yeah, no, that's
Sounds about right.
fantastic.
Very well then.
And Crow will put that on the counter for her, and she's going to admire her new look. I'm still looking just in case I find something else, but I like that one that I found. It's not bad.
I have said that joke 2 times. And I don't think anyone gets it.
With the chicken joke?
Rachel.
Yeah, the chicken joke with the economy, yeah.
I did not understand the reference, but I have seen it once.
What's up, Summer?
Said that I got it. The chicken thing.
Thank you. Yes.
So
We
how
gonna
would the
fight?
where
Oh,
would the
sorry.
dynamic duo like to head after the tailor shop? Back to inform the party of what's going on, or heading up to the bakery?
I don't know. I don't think any member of the party, really likes to fight. But, we'll stroll our way down to the inn, I suppose.
What the hell are you talking
guess-
about?
Shut your whore mouth. No.
Hey!
Oh, no, that was me. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want to go solo,
stroll to
that's
the-
perfectly fine.
we can stroll to the
Speak
inn
for
and just kind of be
yourself.
like, hey guys, just so you know, we're just gonna go do a quick little fight club, and then we'll be back. But just don't mind us if we're back late. Just don't stay up waiting for us.
Crow, have you ever thrown hands before?
No, but you
So
made it
why?
sound really quite fun.
Why?
No,
Why?
like, have you ever gotten into a fight with your fist before, Crow?
Well, yeah, I mean, I use my hands with
No.
all of my magics.
No magic. I mean, literally hitting somebody with your fist in their face.
Skin on skin contact.
Probably.
What do you mean, probably? It's kind of a yes or a no.
I've lived through a lot of things. I've definitely had people, we've been on a lot of adventures, and I do believe I've probably hit someone at one point or another. They don't ever live too long because I've got EO protecting me.
I don't think anybody's ever touched you with skin besides EO.
Hey, I want to see this. I'm coming.
Oh, I'm gonna be there as well, and if
Another one
somebody
of my characters
does
to
something,
get punched out.
I'm not gonna lie, Miss Crow. I kind of want to see it happen.
I want to see if Crow could take someone in a fight.
Underdog. I'll take that.
I am excited as well. It'll be good. He's gonna crack his knuckles.
I think Miss Crow needs to get her hands dirty a little bit.
Well, I hope they don't get too dirty, but yes, I suppose I could wash them afterwards.
I
Are you okay with getting punched in the face?
Well, I just won't let them punch me in the face.
That's
think
a
they're
good
gonna punch you in
strategy.
the face.
But if it happens, are you okay with getting punched in the face?
I don't think anyone's okay with getting punched in the face. It sounds very painful.
You're joining a fight
I'm okay with
club.
getting punched in the face.
But we're gonna
One
get
time
paid.
Status and I got into a fight and I accidentally broke his nose.
Hold on. Do you guys understand what you signed up for?
We are
Sort
going to
of.
go and fight and
Fight. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Let's go. I can't wait for
Let's
this.
go.
Okay, hold on. Who's gonna hold EO back from
We
fireballing
eat lunch.
everyone's gonna get fireballed in that arena or that stage if Miss Crow gets hit in the face physically? Who's doing that?
That's when EO's gonna show up out of nowhere and murder everyone.
Miss Crow, do you understand what you're signing up for?
They're not gonna be able to hit me. It's gonna be fine.
Bantu's gonna put his hand around Bree's shoulder and say, and lean down and be like,
Stop being such a mob.
I think that we just don't kill.
I'm being an aunt, and I think Dad, as in EO, is gonna show up and do something dumb. I'm saving EO from himself.
Adventurers get in fights.
Oh, Bantu, I know that. But
Why's he have to be black?
I'm just worried about what EO's gonna do.
Well, he is sleeping,
Well,
so we
maybe-
go fight.
But he's gonna find out, and the adults didn't stop anything, and that's gonna come
What
back
building?
on me.
I'm sure EO very much recognizes that Crow is indeed an adult, and I'm sure he thinks that she could take consequences for her own actions.
You know what? Seneca? I appreciate your viewpoint, and I really hope that's what's gonna happen. All right, you know what? Fuck it, let's fight.
It's gonna be fun.
Wait, is it just you two fighting? Do I get it? Lock door, Gar!
Even if they
We
don't
did.
let us in the tournament, we will fight them. And that way there's a fight.
Hey, Yas, if somebody wants to bet on the wrong side, can we fight them? Like a rowdy sports crowd?
Oh, I don't want to hurt people who don't want to fight. I just want to win fights.
All right, I'll save myself for the Dread Horde.
There is a possibility.
you're gonna
of
fight the Dread
stepping
Horde.
in.
I've got to fight the Dread Horde.
Let's fight.
To the
By the way,
bakery?
do you mind-
Wait,
do
we're
you
fighting in the
mind not telling
bakery?
Status? Do you mind
Oh
not telling
shit!
Status
Who's
about
gonna
this?
throw flour up? Oh, you gotta make sure. Put some. Oh, Crow, you gotta send a message. So get some flour in your hand, shake it between, and then throw it up in the air, and then throw some fists.
We're about to be fucking destroyed.
You gotta send a message.
We are gonna do this together.
Oh
going to
my
get
god, you
Absolutely
sweet children!
destroyed. I do not feel confident with the dice rolls.
You know what?
I think
Let's
we
have
are
some
going to
fucking fun. I want to see you two brawl.
Look, it's gonna be
Oh, God.
fun. I've got shocking grasp. I'm waiting to use it.
I got shocking grasp.
I figured spells that are touch, should be free game because it's
They
not like you're
count.
projecting it from yourself.
Yeah, as
Yeah,
long as you're
it's
quick with your
certainly try.
fingies.
Touching. So I got ways. Crow needs to test her 1v1. Okay. How's she gonna know
Ooh.
unless she's in an underground bakery fight club?
Oh, I got a question, Amanda. Are all of Crow's attacks bird attacks?
Bird attack.
You got shocking grasp. Is it a falcon punch?
Ooh.
Sorry. I know I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
Falcon kick.
Falcon kick.
Show your moves.
To the bakery.
Come on.
All right. Is anybody not going to the bakery?
EO. Leave his ass in the
Right.
inn.
You think Eo's sleeping still? He's gonna be so mad when he wakes up.
I'll take that punishment later.
He's never gonna take a nap again.
EO never sleeps.
He's like, this is why I can't enjoy naps. It's just Crow.
Wait, he's a warlock. He can take there's actually a mechanical thing for that, right? There's an
make sure there
invocation
is.
that like they never sleep. I want that on all my characters because they want to walk away in the night. But
Oh God.
That's a terrible thing to do, Lucas. You can't just leave people in the middle of the
that's
night.
why I'm playing a barbarian. I'm not going anywhere.
Selkie
That's
kid.
what happened to the
I'm
last
another red
barbarian.
one.
All right. As you guys make your way, oh, this will be interesting. Crow or Rien, would you mind rolling me a survival check to navigate your way back to the Baker's Dozen?
That's gonna be Rian. She's got more survival than I do, I'm sure.
It's a DC of 10. It's a fairly easy to navigate city, but just on the off chance that
Oh,
your sense of direction.
I just need to get above a 3. What the fuck? I got a 2.
Rien
not survival.
remembers the original route
that wasn't
you guys
survival?
took to get there.
Oh, that was stealth. Oh God.
Hey, you know how to navigate.
Yeah, the brown shingled roof, followed by the purple banisters, and then you hang a right, and it's like significantly closer to the tavern than you remember it being this morning when you first left. It takes you almost no time at all before you are walking into the doors of the bakery and smelling the the stink of sweat and ale and fresh baked pastries and all of the raucous atmosphere that is going on here, as there's a lesser number of people lined up. There's only about 6 people in front of the counter. What you now know to be a bodyguard at the back of the shop, as well as Vera Minal at the front, who's chopping up some more baked goods in order to display them out, replacing what has been sold today.
She absolutely looks like a woman that is a front for a fight club.
Right? I'm like, this works perfectly. She's just benching all of those hors d'oeuvres all day long. But Rien and Crow, upon stepping inside, there's the little jangle of the bell above the door, but you don't see Ma anywhere.
That's okay. We can. There we go.
Welcome back, ladies. I see you did come with friends after all. I don't suppose you're going to be wanting another one of everything.
Well, maybe later, because we did eat quite a bit of it. There were some nerves earlier, but who doesn't eat their feelings every now and then?
Oh, you're telling me. So then, cake for everyone? Pie? Cupcakes?
Well, we were here for a
Muffins?
different reason. Because did Mom make it back yet?
Oh, were you coming back for some coffee then? Or just the lovely atmosphere? She says as like more of your party starts filtering in behind you. As you notice, she avoids the question entirely.
We were told about the fight club?
I'm afraid I didn't quite hear you, my friend. It's so loud in here sometimes. Would you mind leaning in a bit closer?
Yeah, we were.
As she leans over the counter, a little, leaning in as best she can to get her face as close from behind the counter as she can to where you are stood.
We were told that there was fighting underneath here by Ma. Is that correct?
Well, it seems as though some of our friends have blabbered a bit more audaciously than they were selected to. As I recall, he was selected in order to route you over to the tailor shop, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, but then we got him talking, and then we were talking about the stuff we did, and he's like, "Oh, well, maybe this would be something you're interested in," and he was absolutely correct because it really does sound like quite an enjoyable time.
She gives you like a hesitant look, like our equivalent of giving you the once over. It'll be like, "Are you a cop? Like, you seem very out of place. Why are you actually asking to go to this fight club? You are clearly out of your element here. You are not a fight club goer. What's really going on here?" Kind of a look.
But you see, we were talking to Ma. We expressed that we are really not good at earning finances in our travels, and so it kind of came up naturally that way because we realized that we really don't have funds to continue the lifestyle of adventuring very well. And he mentioned that this would be a way for us to maybe fill that gap.
Well, it might just be working out in your favor after all, as we seem to be finding ourselves short one fighter this afternoon. I suppose for a 15 gold entrance fee, I could allow one of you to enter
Oh,
the club.
I thought that there would be two.
Are you fighting as a team or as solo acts?
A team, maybe?
Yeah,
I mean,
I thought we could.
yeah.
It could be fun to do
Can
first you know
can one do both?
what
If you'd like
what
to participate in fighting as a team and then you'd like to keep on fighting by yourself, it's awfully confident of you.
I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds
She
like a
says as
lot.
her gaze glimpses between Crow and Rien about which of them would be the one to continue fighting.
If I wanted to join the solo fights, could I?
You want to do it too? I didn't. Do you?
Never pegged him as the fighting type. Never.
I'm sorry, perhaps the wrong impression was given off by our compatriot earlier. I'm afraid this isn't an establishment that one goes to for starting fights and such. This is a very, very different sort of atmosphere here. And it's taken quite some time to become known for the reputation that we have built here. And as she leans in a little bit closer, how much are you willing to offer and how many fighting slots are you needing in total?
Maybe about 3, but if we can work as a team, I mean, I have 50 gold, if that spices up the pot.
For 50 gold, I can slot you up for 2 fights. One is a paired and one is a solo.
She'll look back at Yostrev and, anyone else?
Big grin.
Big grin.
What?
But there are
That is what.
no more open slots available, I'm afraid. Besides those,
Okay.
we will be all filled up. I'm afraid I can't risk having any more raucous brought in one afternoon, anyways. There's already
Us being
been quite a
raucous.
hubbub of commotion, more than I would have liked, due to a number of dealings that I was not privy to made earlier outside of my hearing. So, the names of the fighters to be announced.
Well, I go by Crow.
Vrian.
Is this like your team name? The Crowrian.
Oh no.
Wait.
That would be the.
What was our ship name again? Was it Row?
Was it Row?
Crayon?
That would make
Crayon? Crayon?
Crayon. Crayon. A crane. Aha.
Oh, Crane. Yes. I like
Crane,
that one, Crane.
It's
Crane.
like it's the fishing bird. It's perfect.
Oh my
Crane,
god,
I
yes,
see.
Crane. Yes.
That's our team name.
All right. Crane for the team and for the solo.
They're gonna look at Yas.
Yasre.
All right, all right. As she starts just kind of mumbling to herself as she turns, digging her heel as she spins around and pushes her way past another one of these burlier individuals. As she pushes her way past another one of these
Oh, we are going to get
rough-looking gentlemen.
fucked.
I don't
Leads her
want to
way
get punched in the face.
back around to a trap door.
We are going to get so fucked, man. Oh god.
Opening the
Maybe
trap
just
door,
weird pastries.
revealing a ladder that leads straight down about 10 feet before it comes to a small clearing that leads down a little bit further. And a little bit more commotion can be heard echoing from down below as what looks to be a tavern space is opened up through the secret entrance.
But this is nifty.
Right then, if your friends are going down, then your friends are betting. House takes a percentage of all bets.
I've got 5 gold to bet on Yastrev.
Oh god,
All
we're so
right.
poor.
I have 6 gold to bet on me.
Very well then. As she gestures towards the opening of the trap door, leading towards this dimly lit hideout of sorts, full of all sorts of ne'er-do-wells. And there's just sort of a sweaty muskiness wafting from down here. All the testosterone down. You can see a fighter in the ring who looks to be recovering. He's still bleeding relatively profusely from his nose and mouth area. He's got one eye that's very badly swollen shut and bruised. The other is just squinting in the dim torchlight. There's a number of coins being exchanged on some of the tables, a couple of card games going on here and there, a game of throwing daggers happening in one of the corners, and you guys have the run of this space for the time being.
Well, there's no weapons, so
That's right. If you're going to be fighting, it's going to be weapon free, preferably. Otherwise, you're going to be owing the house a lot more coin. Death cleanups are considerably more expensive. Do I make myself clear? If there are any deaths that happen beneath my bakery, you will be outright banned, and I will make sure that you never participate in such a. Do I make myself clear?
oh yeah, no, I definitely don't want to kill anyone.
No,
Have
you
been
will not
listening
kill
to
anyone.
No, I would.
Or
I
I'll
would
kill
not.
you.
You are very, very intense compared to the sweet pastry woman I met upstairs.
Well, I'm not from this swamp, sweetheart.
Crow's just gonna nod.
And Veriminal leads the party down below to the fight club hidden beneath the baker's dozen.
Do we? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I was like zoomed in on the bakery part, so I was not paying attention to the that part.
All golden.
Oh.
It opened up. um,
It's quite fancy down here. This is quite a big space.
it's suitable. We're going to have to be looking to expand if things keep on growing at this rate. But, business has been good. people have been down and out a bit of late, and I think, well, I think this town's taken a turn for the better as of late. Anyways, as she tries to pay you no actual compliments before venturing you towards the fighting ring, as she grabs Crow lightly and Rienne lightly by the wrist to gently lead you in the direction of the ring. So then, Krienne, if the pair of you are ready for the first match?
I suppose,
I'm
yes.
ready if you're ready. Let's do this.
God, I hope we're not going to get our ass beat, man. Oh,
We-
fuck.
Are absolutely like we. It's gonna be so much fun.
Thomas, go grab Matthew from out of the back. He's fighting in a round tonight.
Oh God, that sounds like a big guy.
As
Wait, are we fighting Ma? I don't want to fight
one of the
Ma
tattooed
already.
guys goes into the back room, disappears for a little while before he emerged with a somewhat bruised looking, handsome, old, rugged looking gentleman by the name of
Oh.
Ma.
Ma.
As
Look at them
he
chops.
is more or less
Hey.
kind of shoved into the ring by this bigger guy behind him, as he is
Oh,
stood
God.
opposite the guy with the bloody, already messed up face. And the two of them take a moment before eyeing each other up and sort of squaring up. Hi, friends. Sorry about all this. Didn't mean to cause you any more trouble than I meant. It seems as though Vera has her own ways of running this business, and it's not my place to be intervening on her place of business. My outlandish ideas are only like to bring unwanted attention upon otherwise more subtle goings-ons, and I would very much like to offer my apologies for getting you involved in all of this. As he says, just not looking either of you in the eyes.
Well, it's quite all right. We don't tend to do things we don't want to do. So I'm actually very excited you showed us this the prospects of this. I do apologize for having to fight you though. I didn't know we had such a lovely time today. It just seems wrong to try and fight someone that I know now. But
Oh,
I guess it's just part of it.
Respectfully, it's nothing personal, but it's how I'm going to have to make a living now.
What? Did
do
we
you mean by
lose this
that?
man a job? Did he lose his job because of us?
I think this is his job.
He
All right,
lost
Okay,
then.
his
thank God.
job because of him.
Okay.
Let's roll some
Well,
initiative.
Oh God. Let's roll some
uh,
initiative.
Are we next to the ring?
Facing
Looks
down.
like your tokens are still upstairs.
I
Very
just came back. I didn't know that there was another floor. I want to
I did
watch
the
this
same thing. I
shit
was like,
front.
oh, there's more.
I'm gonna turn a chair
Bree.
and watch it.
What's Bree doing as she ventures down into the tavern below?
She's gonna grab a big old glass of some kind of alcoholic beverage and just cheer her girls on. And she might get a little rowdy, perhaps a little raging, and if they're within 10 feet, she might give some temporary hit points. We'll see how the fight goes.
All right. As the fighters start to each square up in each of their corners, as Vera starts quieting down any of the side bets that are going on in this tavern, the other games come to a stop as the attention is drawn back to the main fighting stage. As Vera announces the fighting unit who has slain the Scourge of the Midlands, known as
Oh,
Krienne, the
Oh,
Dragon Slayers, and
that's a lot to live up to.
the boring Dragon Slayers, who, by request, at the start of this fight, would like to keep it open and keep on going. So once these first combatants drop, lads, feel free to jump on in, and the round will keep on ticking.
Wait, what?
As she leans back around.
Oh, shit.
Now then, Ma made your wishes very apparent, and I thought it quite interesting, to say the least. But let's see what you have to offer. At the very least, I hope you can all make things interesting. Now then,
You think
let's have a good, clean fight, no weapons, and let's get things off with a bang. And Ma's gonna roll much lower than the both of you, so it'll be Krienne and then the other guys.
Oh, what's the other guy's name?
Would you like to ask him?
Yeah.
Feel free to do so on your initiative.
Ah!
You
Aw.
might
That's
speak
a
it up
full
through
action.
broken teeth.
Asking people's names.
Yeah,
It's
it's an
a full
action.
It costs 2 actions. You can start it this turn and complete it at the end of next turn.
That'd be a full round action.
He has a really long name. It's confusing. So let me swap up the music. And Crow and Rienne, how would you like to tag team? Feel free to team up for combo moves if you feel so inclined, but you're effectively working on the same initiative count.
Eric.
Oh, God. Huh. I
How are we gonna
don't...
beat these guys?
I think maybe you go...
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna
Is it
bonus action.
How... Maybe you roll... Like... You feign a punch, and then I go in for the attack, you know?
I think I have, like... Mage armor. Could I have cast mage armor on myself before we came down here?
Absolutely.
Okay.
If attempting to try and do it since entering the bakery, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, no.
Just in case.
Oh, no.
Dragon!
Because I believe that's also going to be followed by a wild magic check.
It is,
Oh,
yeah.
no. Oh, no. But that was our first natural 20 of the session. Yay.
Safe. At least it wasn't a natural 20. That would have been bad.
Okay. So with the natural 20, nobody recognized you casting the mage armor, which is why it's not really a retcon so much as the DM recognizing now that you cast it earlier and I missed it. My bad. So that is going to be AC is 13 plus your dexterity modifier.
So now I got a 15 AC. I need to remember that. I'm gonna put that,
Nice.
put it in my red circle because I'm gonna forget it over at the farm.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right.
That was good. That was good.
Shields up.
then-
Can't catch these hands.
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready.
Do we just punch?
If
yeah,
you're swinging,
I
yeah.
think we just go for it, Rian. I think we just swing.
Fuck yeah, let's do
Hey,
it.
Ryan.
Hello.
No.
Hey,
10.
Wait, hold on. I
Did
got
they take our weapons?
They did not.
So hear me out. I have my commander strike, which means if I can make an attack with the weapon, I can instead give it to an ally. Can I use this at one point to spend a superiority die to give them an extra attack?
Yes, but to do so without being noticed is potentially a roll.
Well, it would just be something like aim for the ribs.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
like
yeah,
coaching
yelling out from the
kinda
crowd.
thing.
Hit him in the jaw!
Yeah.
Hit him with the chair!
I love that. Yes, absolutely.
Twist his dick. Okay. And then that's it. I just want to give someone an extra shot.
Cool. Rienne, swinging, their AC is higher than a 10. Goes wide.
it.
It's blocked.
Oh my god, but I forgot. I'm a fighter. I have another attack.
You do.
Yes.
You a bad bitch.
Hell yeah, let's roll it. Higher than a 4. Higher than a 4. Fuck yeah, 925.
Ooh. 925 will hit.
I'm gonna hit Maw, because he's the only guy in front of me.
Maw!
And that is a... shit. I don't know what I roll, because it is not... What do I roll? For damage? Oh,
Believe
never
it
mind.
is your strength modifier. Plus your...
Oh, so
is
it's
it
a
plus
4?
proficiency bonus?
Lucas?
I'm
Well,
sorry.
like my
What?
strength...
You
How do
don't
we
have
do
to-
damage
Unarmed-
for unarmed
You don't have
strike?
Tavern Brawler, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so it'll be one damage plus your strength modifier.
Okay, so 4.
Go.
I kept rolling 4. I thought I had to roll for it, but good
No,
thing. Okay,
no,
I got
if
4.
you don't have Tavern Brawler, you don't or Monk, you don't get a damage die to your like unarmed strikes. So it's just 1 plus your strength mod.
Okay. There we go.
Tell you what, Rachel, how about you go ahead and roll me your normal trident damage, and we'll just subtract the lightning.
Okay.
You got that strong fist.
Hell yeah, you do. You're a goddamn
She's killed
hero
ghosts
in this
before.
world. You're one of the main characters.
Yeah. So 9 damage.
9
9.
punching damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
That's strong,
You-
right?
Sock him across that jaw with a clear, audible crunch of the impact. You see as Moss spits out a couple of teeth.
Oh, I don't have a bonus action, so I'm done. Ooh.
He is going to wildly try and swing back at you with his reaction, but that's going to miss with a 9.
Hell yeah.
Crow.
So Crow's gonna walk up to this guy and be like, "I'm terribly sorry, I didn't catch your name." And then she's like, "I apologize. It's just I'm not really sure how this is supposed to go." And she's gonna just kind of reach out and just like smack him on the face. You gotta do a bitch slap
All right.
with shocking grasp. I don't know if it'll work. That was a 14 hit.
14 hits. That's gonna hurt.
15 lightning damage.
15 lightning damage sends a surge of electricity on impact. It like he shakes visibly a little bit, but he is still stood up and looking, pardon the pun, but shocked.
And then Crow's gonna like kind of like steady her stance a little bit and kind of look me like, did I do that right?
She's going to try and
Oh.
swing back with a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Ooh.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Wait, do I have a thing for that? Can I?
On the
Okay,
stack.
can I do a silvery barbs on that?
Oh, heck yes, you can.
Okay, cool. So I would like to do silvery barbs.
That's a
Um,
reroll.
Yes.
That upped it to a 23 to hit.
Perfect. I'm definitely still getting hit. But this is more fun now because now we also get the wild magic table.
Perfect. All right. That is his swing. Ma is going to take his turn, swinging twice at Rien. That's a 6 and 11. That's not going to do it.
No, it
Rien?
is not.
Rian and Crow, it's your turn again.
I'm going to hit him again.
Swing away.
Okay, that's
Oh,
yes.
23 is
23?
definitely hitting.
Okay,
10
so
over his
that's
AC.
I do trident damage without the lightning. 9? No, 4.
4 more bludgeoning
Damage.
damage with the first punch.
All right, unarmed strike again. Boom. Shit. 9.
Next one clocks him just square in the chest, and he just takes it.
Oh god. I kind of want to use my bonus action to
Let's go.
It's not second wave. I forgot what it's called, but I know that I can do my actions again. What is it called?
The action
Second wave?
Action surge?
Action surge. Yes, I'd like to do an action surge.
Love
I
it.
forgot what it was called. So one more time. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh,
Motherfucker,
no.
natural one.
Oh no.
Bad dragon.
You swing wide, and he takes this opportunity to make use of his reaction to swing up at you with a 14 to hit.
No.
It just grazes off the side.
All right,
Think you get
come
one more
on,
swing?
better than that. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, 23
23.
again. Hit that same spot.
That is going to be a 4.
4 more damage, clocks him. You just keep pounding him in that same ear.
Oof.
Crow.
We're gonna. So Crow's gonna realize that she just got decked in the face, and so she's gonna actually make a fist this time and try and punch him with shocking grasp.
All right.
18
That's definitely gonna hit.
for 6 this time.
6 more lightning damage. It's another jolt of electricity. Doesn't shock him as much this time around. Maybe he had both of his feet firmly planted.
This makes the most sense. Sorry. For
Yeah,
a bonus
go ahead.
action, I would like to activate my innate sorcery. So this will allow me to have advantage on attack rolls of sorcerer spells I cast.
Whoa.
And so that just is kind of something that happens naturally within my blood. So it's not like a spell or anything. It's a bonus action to
Alright.
unleash simmering magic within me.
He is going to swing across the way and swing when Rien is hopefully not looking. With a 17 to hit Rien
Oh my god, that hits!
What?
for
It's still
7
remarks
points
that
of
again.
bludgeoning damage.
Who did that, Ma?
The bloody guy.
We never
Okay,
got his name.
Baldy.
bitch.
Baldy. Let's call him Bo.
I don't know.
Baldy.
Josephus.
The last time I fought a bald guy, you know, Ryan's character and I were kind of tortured, so I don't know.
Oh, jeepers.
I don't have a great track record with bald men.
Bad things happen. Cool. That is his swing. Ma is going to take his 2 swings. One at Rien, one at Crow. Rien, that's a 14 to hit.
No.
Crow, that's a 22 to hit.
Oh!
Yeah. But I can silver bombs it again.
You sure can. That
'Cause why not? You know, this is the fight of my life.
that drops it up to a 23
Perfect. I love how much you are dropping every time.
for 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
How much?
Ooh.
5?
5.
I mean, that's not too bad. Ooh,
Oh, my
okay.
face. My beautiful face. Rian.
As
They hit
The
really
bloody guy
hard.
spits out a little bit more blood as he kind of steadies himself and just kind of shakes off whatever that electricity was going on. And he says, "You can call me Thomas," through a clearly broken nose. And he is going to take a bloodied swing with a 17 to hit Crow
Yep, that's gonna hit.
Poor Crow.
for 4
Oh.
bludgeoning damage.
Has Crow thrown hands yet?
I did
Several
twice.
times. That is going to be their
He hit
go.
me 3 times. We're almost even.
I'm sorry, I forget that you're taking more than you're giving.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This is Crow we're talking about. She's never meant to fight. I could just explode on them. That'd be a show.
Yeah, but then we'd have to
using
pay.
magic.
We'd have to pay a death fee, and I really don't want to pay that.
As each
Well, thank
fist
you.
impacts in the fight, you can hear the exchange of coins sliding across tables one way or the other as bets are placed, as wagers are heightened, and just the excitement is starting to just raise up down here. And the overall atmosphere is getting a little bit rowdier as the fight's going on.
All right,
Rhiannon,
come on.
I
Go
just want to say,
ahead.
Bree is getting like pumped, and she's like finishing her beer and slamming on the table, and she's starting to rage. She's like, "Come on, girls, you can do it!
Make Mama proud.
Make Mama Bree proud!"
I'm reminded
Brienne.
of the snake in Undertale, where if you press spacebar too much to encourage it, it catches on fire under the weight of expectations. Anyway,
Yes, there is weight of expectations, but I am activating a rage.
21.
Did I hear Breeze going into a rage?
Bree is going into a rage.
All right, Rienne, a 21 is definitely going to hit. This is going for Ma or the guy across the way?
Well, the guy across the way, the bitch. I thought it was
Going for
straight
Thomas.
ahead. Fuck him. Also,
All right.
Thomas used to be my debate partner. I went to nationals with him. I didn't like Thomas.
All
We
right,
do not like
Yes.
Thomas.
is getting
Um,
clocked with a 21.
$100 not to go to nationals with him.
I don't know if it's necessary to preface that we really don't plan on killing anyone. So if we do get kind of close to that line, not that I see it happening like right away, but like I'd like to say if we get close to that line, I'd like to like make sure we don't murder.
That was meant for Ryan. Oops.
Possible.
Rienne swings for 7 points of bludgeoning damage, clocking Thomas in his already broken nose and knocking him off his feet. And Thomas is unconscious and out of the fight.
Ho! And second attack to Ma.
Break him
And
down!
all manner of hooting and hollering as the tavern erupts as Thomas gets clocked.
Bree's gonna get up on a
17 is
chair.
gonna hit.
Bree gets up on a
Another
chair so she's
4.
tall enough to see everything going on. Come on!
4 more bludgeoning damage. As you
I
keep
know I
pounding
can
them in the
use my-
ear.
Bree didn't want
I
us to
know I
come here
can
because
use
she
my
would like it too
psionic
much.
attacks, but I don't want to cheat.
Slap him in the ear! That'll bring him down!
Next up is Crow.
So Crow would like to attempt to punch Ma now. And she's like, well, let me show you what my lightning fists can do.
Oh no!
might be we hit.
Ooh!
19.
A
Oh, that was
19
shocking
hits.
grasp. It's the same number
Yeah,
that I meant.
you're good. You're golden.
Okay, no, that
It's
was
the
the right
same,
one.
remember?
That's the right one. Sorry, yeah, it is shocking grasp. My brain just said lightning.
Yeah.
Okay. A 9 lightning.
There's a surge of a 9 electricity damage jolts through Ma as that didn't tickle at all.
And then for a bonus action, I'd like to use Arcane Vigor on Ma. So yeah. And so I can
All
roll
right.
1 or 2 of my unexpended hit point dice and regain that.
Amanda,
Ooh, you got something
really
like-
quick, should that attack roll have been made an advantage because you did your bonus action
Oh,
sorcery
you're
thing
right.
before?
Sorcery
You are right,
burst.
yes.
Just in
Yeah.
case you 20?
Go for
in case.
crits.
You always roll
Give him
higher
the
when
fish
you
hook.
roll.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you, though. But
Cool,
then
cool,
that
cool.
will be... So I will roll 2 hit dice to add that, but before I forget, I will roll...
All right. With you doing double the punching damage that Rien is, Maw is turning his attention towards Crow. And he is taking a swing, a bloody swing at you as a reaction to that attack. With a 24 to hit.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Okay, wait.
7.
24 is for sure gonna hit, but I gotta roll my hit dice real quick. We're gonna do 2 of them. Oh, there's 1. Cool, a 1.
That's
and
1.
we
That's
need
great.
A 2. Damn it! I got 8 back. I'm
Amanda.
gonna be fine.
You got 8 back, and then you lose 7 of them.
Ooh.
As he takes his second swing at Rien,
Basically, didn't do anything to me.
right?
We're
His
even
punch
now.
basically healed you 1 point. Rien, that's a 17 to hit you.
That is 1 over my AC. He hit me.
That is going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
All right.
And he's looking bloodied. And that's his turn.
All right, unarmed strike. Fuck yeah, punching him in the gut or the chin, depending on how strong it is.
As you feel this
Oh.
bolstering energy wash over you as this green light fills the periphery of both of your visions.
What?
Bree goes to the edge of the stage and she grabs the rope and she starts shaking it. She's like, "Get up! Get up! Get up!" And she'll give Crow.
Let's breeze into this.
She'll give Crow 7 temporary hit points.
Yay!
This little
25 hits.
halfling is like, ah!
Roll some
20.
damage. Yes, that definitely hits. His AC is a 13 to beat.
That is
Ooh.
11.
That's a lot more than the lightning.
Jeepers!
How's
That's
he
just
doing?
the first
Still
punch. He's
Rien is
still
a
stood,
badass.
but his attention is now singularly locked back with you.
17.
He cannot keep taking hits like that. 17 is going through.
Big money, big money, big money. Come on. 11.
Damn!
Stop rolling 11s on him. Oh,
11's all
he's
day.
looking very, very rough.
I imagine she hits him in the stomach first and then uppercuts.
He is going to take a reaction and make a bloodied swing at you, but only rolling a 6 to hit, which is not going to do it. You deflect it.
Oh, I think that's when she does her second punch in his face.
Oh,
Right
deflect
down
the incoming
into-
punch? Yeah.
Right into the moneymaker.
He ain't
Crow,
making money
anything
from
you'd
that
like
no
to
more.
do?
Aw.
You
Nope,
just
I'm
smacked him
done.
in the maw.
All right.
So since we're
So-
diagonal now, Crow is going to do a falcon kick towards him with shocking grasp. Oh wait, but I get the
Yeah.
I get the advantage. It
Ah!
almost
Yeah.
was on 20 last time. That was so sad. A 24 to hit
24 is going to hit.
and her lightning falcon kick. Wah-cha!
Crow, what does it look like as Maw gets kicked unconscious by your lightning falcon kick?
So as he tries to take another hit at Rian, and Rian decks him, she's just gonna like kick him right in the gut as he falls over, and there's just like a little bit of electricity. Like his hair's probably gonna look a little bit like, you know, when you have a balloon on your hair and you get all the frizz. That's what his hair is gonna look like as he falls. But he doesn't die. We don't want him to die.
Cool. They are, both of your competitors are knocked unconscious without death-dealing blows dealt. They will recover from their injuries. They have been knocked out, not killed. And the tag team has been successful, and the party placed no bets on Team Krienne. However, Crow and Rian are victorious in this first round of the Fight Club beneath
I put
the
all my
Baker's
money into the battle wagon. I know
As
I
the
haven't
place
seen the
erupts.
bet.
On Yastrev to win.
Rose spent her money on outfits, so she doesn't have any more money to spend.
Bree climbs over the ropes and grabs both Crow and Rianne around the neck and pulls them in close. I'm so proud of you guys. You guys did so well.
Oh, that's nice. Please do not squeeze too hard.
I've got to
he
squeeze
punched
as
me
hard
in
as
the-
I can.
Okay, yeah. No, it's
My face hurts really bad. Right here. She's gonna poke it. Oh.
I give you a kiss on the cheek. I'll make it better.
You guys fought admirably. That was good.
It was really thrilling. I feel a little jittery right now, like the insides. Like I feel like I could punch something else.
Or
I'm not going to though. Don't worry. I feel.
you know
That
what's
Tia would be so proud.
you know what's better than continuing to fight?
Pastries.
I was gonna say you two kiss.
oh,
We all know it's gonna happen. Stop it.
At this point,
like,
Vera
I mean,
steps up.
you-
Like, all right, miss, I understand the adrenaline's running a bit high right now, but I think you need to step back from the ring and just let the fighters have their space.
Oh, I'm sorry.
yes. Are they okay?
I'm sure they've suffered worse. There was considerable effort that the Pooh put forth. I can certainly say significantly more impressive than I might have anticipated when you first walked in this morning. Nicely done.
It's all going to be okay because it sounded like maybe there was some. It's none of my business, obviously, but like, you know, if there's. It seems like his heart was in the right place. So if there's anything I can do to kind of ease that.
I mean, I'm sure the boy's got a bit of a soft heart, but I mean, so long as it was just punches being thrown out there, I'm sure the man will be fine, right?
Absolutely.
He had a really good left hook. Yep. Mhm.
Nothing a good clock on the head won't solve. Ain't that right?
Yep.
Solved. Yep, solved. Okay, well that was quite enjoyable.
Now then, if you wouldn't mind preparing your friend for his debut ring-inside encounter,
Where did y'all go?
perhaps we're going to have to
wondering
step
if-
our game up a bit.
I was wondering if I could push this till next episode.
Yes, absolutely. I would just
Awesome,
like to
thank
set
you,
the
man.
scene for you. As
Ooh, do it, girl.
Vera Minal, as Yastrev is helped into the fighting ring by those nearby, the two unconscious fighters are dragged back and away as Vera calls out to go get the beasts from the wilds of Westvale. As
Wait, what?
a creature snapping and tearing at its
What?
jaws as it is
Oh, he's got
dragged
this.
out from one of the back rooms. It's wild fur, all sorts of shaggy, as this just
is it?
ropey, muscular beast starts to step its way out as this snapping warg almost takes off one of the arms of one of its handlers. As it is led through this tavern space, this tables and chairs are pushed to the sides as Vera leans in and says, "Now then, sir, for this bare knuckle brawl, just to make sure that things stay fair, if you wouldn't mind handing over your weapons."
Oh my god!
You're fighting a giant black warg with like gnashing, spittle-filled jaws and bright red eyes.
Let's go.
Bare-fisted.
I put a picture of it in the Discord for you.
Thank
saw
you.
that.
It's
This will
Darcy,
be fun. I will have my party hold my weapons for me, and then he will take off all his weapons.
All right. And
Oh.
we'll pick up next time with Yastrev squaring off in the Fight Club with a warg from West Vale's wilderness.
I will tame it.
The first in the fleet
This will be
of
the
many
mount you
horsepower.
ride through the Toro Regatta.
This is what we should get to full death carriage. Wargs.
Yes, first of many wargs.
We'll call him
I need a
Balto.
Pokeball. Oh, I love it.
Palball.
Balto's foaming at the mouth a lot, guys. We
He's
gotta
a
put
little
Balto
rabid.
down.
Not Balto.
right, thank
I love
you.
that movie.
Thank you for running, and I love you all, guys. I will catch you later.
Be safe, Jeremy.
Later.
Bye.
Have a
Thank you for
beautiful
listening. This was so much
night.
fun.
Thank you, Ryan.
Thanks
I really
for having
appreciate it.
fun.
It was very fun. Thank you, Ryan.
Anytime.
Bye.
Love you guys. Take care.
Love you too, buddy.
Bye.